Hello. Hello everyone. Apologies again for starting a little bit late, but I was unsure if I wanted to do something this morning for the stream or not, but I decided I would hold off until like maybe a drawing stream instead of showing it on this stream. But yes, if you didn't know, the t-shirt and poster that I won from the fan art / cosplay campaign giveaway thing that Spike Chunsoft was doing for Raincode, both of those items have arrived now, and I was thinking like, should I show it off on the stream? But that kind of shows or requires me to be on camera, and I'm like, maybe I'll do it for a drawing stream sometime when I can or want to be on camera. Maybe, I don't know, but maybe not today. Maybe not today. Today we are we're gonna be finishing chapter 4, the Raincode, with the mystery labyrinth. So oh, where's Chuu? Uh-oh, did I? Guys, I am like so prepared today. Like, don't even don't even worry about it. I don't even have Chuu set up. Oh damn, wait guys, I was just a ghost. Don't worry. Don't worry guys. It's not like I forgot to turn on my model at all. But welcome everybody. Yeah, actually the Kamailing ghost is me, actually. Anyway, so I do have, once again, as always, I do have my slideshow prepared. I was a little panicked though. My Google Drive ran out of space, so I was like, oops, I can't continue to edit my slideshow. So there was a bit of a panic going on this morning. The slideshow might be a bit out of order, but hopefully it's still fine. Anyway, I guess we should just go on with it, and I'll let you watch my little slideshow presentation. Alright, so first thing I wanted to showcase was all of these Yuma screenshots, which I just think are cute and funny, and just look at him. Just look at the baby boy. I don't know. This chapter gave us a lot of good Yuma poses. Yeah, he's on the floor a lot. He just sleeps on the floor, you know. He doesn't need a bed. You know, he's used to sleeping on the couch, that's why. By the end of this game, maybe Yuma will have a bed, you know. Maybe that's the ending that we all want. You know, oh wait, you know, now that Chief Yakou is pretty much dead, maybe we're gonna sleep on his bed, you know. Actually, that's what this is leading up to. Chief Yakou, my dad, is giving up his life just so Yuma can sleep on the bed. That's what it is. We figured it out. All right. I wanted to just point out this little moment in the last stream. I think Desuhiko, you know what? Desuhiko is going up in the rankings. I think, you know, I did enjoy chapter 2, but this chapter, Desuhiko is shining pretty brightly. You know, I think he's a good boy. If only he wasn't a, you know, kind of a, I don't know. You know, if only he didn't have his bad traits, I think Desuhiko would be a good boy. Because he's a real bro. I was surprised just how much, I don't know, how responsible and like how good of a guy Desuhiko was in the last stream. I was like, oh my god, he's like a great dude. He's a good boy when he isn't bad. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. He's a good boy when he isn't bad. So, shout out to Desuhiko. Also, I feel like, you know, you being like, no, my dad. I'm like, oh my god, is this revenge of the boy? Is this revenge of boy? Because I chose to sacrifice him twice, you know? I feel like this is actually, he's coming to haunt me. He's like, this is what you deserve. And now I'm the one to be like, please. So, you know, I see the theme going on. I'm catching up on it. You know, the boy, he's the actual bad guy of the whole game. I know it. I know it in my heart. I know it. It's gotta be him. Anyway, moving on. Halara's pretty cool in this chapter so far. Also, I just think like, what the heck, Halara? You're only gonna charge who's it called? What's his name? Vivia? You're only gonna charge Vivia 100 Shien per peacekeeper, and yet Yuma gets charged like what, 800 Shien for a cake? Are you serious right now, Halara? What is this? What is this? What is the difference in rates? I think you should charge way higher. Vivia does not deserve this discount. But you are cool. You are cool. And this whole scene with Halara was pretty cool. In fact, the whole chapter or so far with Halara scenes, you know, taking care of Yakou and stuff, doing CPR without the breathing part. I mean, that's pretty cool. Halara's cool. Anyway, moving on. Yes, actually, Return of the Ghost. I just thought it was a little funny that, you know, you guys were like, oh my god, Khee's dead. And maybe that is real. Maybe that was true. Maybe, you know, today it was on purpose that I did not remember to put my VTuber on screen. Anyway, so we're like, what the heck are all of these ghosty things? Well, yeah, you know what? Maybe they are the souls of the people who have been sacrificed for research at Amaterasu Lab. Why? Why are they blobby ghost things and not random NPC looking people? It's because we're the main characters, and that's why we get to look like ourselves and not look like a blob. You know what? Like, the Shinigami has to look like a blob. Yuma though? Yuma, look at my Ahoge. My Ahoge gives me the power to stay as a human form. Anyway, blobby things, you know what? Like, I ran into them a few times, but I think generally I did okay. It's okay. You know what? If Vivia has to, like, avoid ghosties all the time, I don't even know why he decides to be a ghost, you know? It's like, I think that's even more troublesome than in real life, you know? At least, like, in real life, people aren't gonna, like, drag you into the underworld if you touch them. Okay, so I'm trying to work out how somebody got into the lab to kill Dr. Huesca in the first place. And I have the feeling that it all happens right here. It's all happening right here. The door is opening very slowly, and I was either thinking the culprit goes in, kills Dr. Huesca right now, and then like goes out, right? Or the killer's already in the room because the doctor was like, who are you? I don't know how they would have gotten in the room already, but they're probably in the room, and as the door is opening, they're waiting for the right timing to slip out from not being in view. Because, like, we can't move while we're touching this button, and Yuma's an idiot for not letting go of the button unless the door, like, closes, like, stops opening. I don't really know. Anyway, I mean, it's open even when we're not pressing the button, so stupid Yuma should have, like, let go immediately. Anyway, whatever. So I was thinking about this part where the robot gets kicked over, right? And I was like, okay, so according to how, like, you watch the video, like, kind of, like, tumble over, I feel like the robot Amapal was kicked from the right side, because it falls over on its left. And then I was like, but that's kind of weird. In this theory, the killer was hiding behind the door there and kicked Amapal as Amapal was entering. But I thought it was a little weird because according to the footprint of the mark on the head of the Amapal, it seems like the footprint came from its left side rather than its right side. So I don't know what's going on there. According to my logic, the footprint should be the other way. So maybe I'm wrong about the killer being on the the right side. I don't know. It's a little confusing right now. So I don't know. Maybe there's an error in the artwork, but I don't think so. I think that's something at least that they would, figure out and like make sure it's consistent. So that's my thoughts on this. I'm not really sure right now. Also, so I was trying to figure out where the monitor where Dr. Huesca looks at us is, and then I saw this screenshotty, and I drew a little map, I drew a little map of where he was when he was talking to us, and then where he died, and where the intruder would have come in from. So clearly, the person who killed him came in through the door, and he was like standing right here. So like, if he was gonna try to escape, then he probably wouldn't run this way. He would probably try to run this way, but like, he's stabbed in the back. I don't know if he like spun around and fell on the floor. But at the moment, the thing that is stumping me is when the culprit even like entered, because of the security logs being like, oh, it hasn't been shut off. So I don't know. Anyway, next. So it seems like the doctor was deaf, which makes me wonder, like, I guess he saw the intruder come in, right? But at the same time, I do think it's a little weird, and I'll get back to it, that he cannot hear. So the doctor's trying to get away from Kanai Ward, and it seems like, there's someone after him, the person he was emailing from like 6 months ago, who they've been talking to for at least 5 years, I think. They wanted them dead or done some harm, and the doctor seems to have some kind of plans to splash sulfuric acid on someone, maybe? I will get back to this, but I think the person he was emailing is either Makoto or Yomi, just because. I'm also gonna throw in a curveball here. I also think maybe it could be Swank. If there's any peacekeeper that like has a reappearance, because like it seemed like they were like doing something about like Amaterasu's information or whatever, leaking it or something, and if like there was a money incentive, who else do we know is after money? Swank. I think Swank maybe, because like he's emailing someone from Amaterasu, right? And I feel like Yomi, like when I think about Yomi, I'm like, could it really be Yomi? He like wants to be in charge of Amaterasu Corp, so like, why would he leak info about Amaterasu? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense to me that you would sabotage the corporation you're trying to become the leader of. So that's why I'm throwing in the curveball of Swank. I know it's Spank, but like in English it's Swank, so we call him Swank. So yeah, there's my like Swank mention. Okay, so about 3 months ago was the last time that anyone ever got into the lab because the security was disabled, and that was for food. And it said that like they made sure that nobody was hiding. Nobody was hiding in the food. And so, it would have been fine. Like, nobody was there. Nobody was hiding for 3 months before getting killed. Because I was thinking, okay, maybe if someone did enter 3 months ago and was hiding, but like, how would the doctor not notice someone was like eating the food supply as well, you know? And then it's like, did they really wait 3 months to kill the doctor? Like, if you were a killer and you managed to sneak in without anyone noticing you were there, why wouldn't you just kill them straight away, and then someone would notice and then open the door and you would leave immediately? You do not have to wait in there for 3 months. You know what I mean? So it does seem like no one entered 3 months ago. Okay, so I wanted to point out these little air vent bits in the security area, because they do make a little bit of a deal that like you cannot, there's no cover on the one in the panel rooms, but there is like a cover on the one in the first room, which you can also like, there's a space. I don't really know at what point this is really useful, but because they show us this information, I feel like maybe the killer, right, as Amapal got kicked over, because they had to like hide somewhere before we entered. I have a feeling that the killer probably was hiding in here as we entered to check on the doctor's body. And the killer is probably the serial killer, because as we were all in the lab, right, maybe Yakou came along and then saw the killer and tried to stop him, and that's why he got stabbed. Because like, you know, the killer Fink dude was after the doctor anyway, so I don't know. That's my current thoughts on this like whole area, its relevance or whatever. I'm seeing that people are saying there's lag. There's not much I can do about it right now. There's not much I can do. Let me try and disconnect my internet real quick and see what happens. Alright, well, we should be reconnected. But it is telling me that it is slow. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. There's not much I can do about my internet connection, so hopefully we're just gonna be okay. Anyway, moving on from that, I guess for me, the biggest thing that's stumping me is how somebody even got into the lab. That's the one thing that's like, I'm not really sure about. Anyway, here are my list of suspects for the killing of the doctor and also Yakou, I guess. But like, Yakou's killer is pretty obvious. It must be the Fink dude. Fink. Anyway, so firstly, I wanted to talk about this dude, Mr. Akira, whatever. And I just think it's weird, like, how come nobody cares that we're detectives in here anyway? You know what I mean? Like, somebody is dead, you know, and then like, oh, what are detectives doing here? You know, the peacekeepers or people who work in Amaterasu, I feel like they would be extra cautious of detectives anyway. So I'm like, why are people just chill? Why are people just chill that we're here? You know, like, what was the point of wearing a disguise if the people who are working in this company are just gonna be chill by the fact that we're here? You know, even Dr. Huesca's like not even questioning that there's a detective in the building at all. It's like, what? Okay. Anyway, this dude is probably fine. You know, he's just a weirdo, and I don't think he's that smart, because why would he not have the armor pals be waterproof in a city where it's raining all the time? You know, I just think that's a design flaw, and he is stupid. So I just don't even like, this guy sucks at his job. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, they just suck. They suck at their job. Next is Makoto, and I think he's suspicious in all of this anyway, because, like, firstly, I just think, again, why would you tell me how the security works around here? Obviously, we need that information for this case, but I'm just like, so Makoto, do you just, like, tell everybody how Amaterasu's security, like, works? Like, do you just... it's like, oh yeah, that's right. So we have the biometrics and the face scan or whatever, ID, whatever they do. I don't remember. But he's like, oh yeah, Yuma, let me just show you and tell you everything about this high security area. And I'm like, that's suspicious. Did you know something was gonna happen, Makoto? And then okay, so he mentions like the security and whatnot and blah 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 blah. And then also the fact about the gas that you'll die in 30 minutes. Anyway, I feel like if Makoto did not tell us that there was like poison gas and everything in this area, would we have all died? Would me, Fubuki, and Desuhiko have just died? If not by the electric panels, because Fubuki could reverse time, but we would have died by the gas, right? We would be like, oh my god, what the heck is this? So, thanks Makoto, but like, no thank you. Anyway, so Yomi's like, you sent the death threat, didn't you, Makoto? So that's why I think Makoto's kind of suspicious. Like, he's not just innocent, and he wants to see the doctor for some reason. He's like, oh, I just want to help out. And I'm like, no, you're suspicious. You're doing something. So I don't know what, but like, you're doing something. Also, it seems like the higher ups canceled Dr. Huesca's project, which might have been something to do with homunculus research. And then, obviously, Makoto came into power around 3 years ago. So I'm like, so you shut the doctor down, and then now you want to kill the doctor because he's also leaking stuff, maybe? So, I don't know. Anyway, Makoto's weird. Let's continue until the serial killer, Mr. Fink dude. So I was trying to say, like, why do we even get information about his height and his weight? And I wanted to compare, just in case, like, if he was the same as anyone I was, like, suspicious of. And he's not the same height as Vivia or Yakou, so I'm like, okay, at least I know there's no, like, Vivia's, like, pretending to be him or anything. Because Vivia has been very suspicious this whole chapter. And he's like, I want to kill you. And I'm like, okay, thanks, dude. Anyway, so I think that the killer is probably the one who triggered the blackout, because of the blackout and Yakou was here with us, you know, Yakou decided to split up with us to create a diversion and everything. And then this woman is like, oh, I saw someone down here after the blackout. And I think that's probably the murderer, or Mr. Fink. Next, so Dr. Huesca's lab was not affected by the blackout, which means that the killer would not be able to, like, just run through the security system in the blackout time. And also, like, I believe the backup power came up really quickly after the blackout anyway, so again, my biggest, like, issue in my brain is I don't know how somebody got into the lab to kill him. Anyway, so this guy, I don't even know if we're gonna get more information about him, because he's like disguised as a scientist or something and just gets out of here. And I'm like, okay. Once again, the peacekeepers are really bad at their jobs. Because, like, how did he even get here in the first place? You know, if you can just wear a costume and then not get checked, like, you know what I mean? Everyone sucks at this company. Amaterasu sucks. Okay, so there's the same knife that's inside the doctor and also Yakou. So clearly, he's involved somehow in the deaths. But again, I just don't know, how. I just don't know how he got inside without us noticing, because Fubuki was like watching. And like, why would she cover up for a murderer? Like, why would she not tell us that somebody went in there? Unless she was distracted. But like, I'm gonna trust that she's like competent, you know? I believe in her. I believe in her. I believe in our girly. Anyway, so it's the same style of knife that kills both Yakou and Fink. And it's like, okay, so everybody knows that there's this knife that the dude uses, Fink uses. And I'm like, is it possible to have replicas? Or like, nobody else can make this knife because maybe the peacekeepers don't release information about like what the knife actually looks like. They just know that like there is the same knife being used for every murder. I don't really know. As like he's a hitman, right? So like the clients, how did the clients even get in contact with this dude? I don't even know. I just think it's a little bit weird. Anyway, it's the same knife, so like, you know, poor Yakou just dies because he's there. Anyway, so there is a bit of a weird thing though. So it's like, oh, you know, we all got a letter that he was coming to kill the doctor, but then like one of these guys is like, oh wait, no, Vivia. Vivia's like, oh, so like the serial killer doesn't even leave a note. Like that's not his way of doing things. So clearly something is different. And I feel like, you know, maybe it was Makoto, maybe it was Yomi, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it was even the weird looking dude. But at the very least, it doesn't seem like, well, obviously it was a hired hitman kind of situation, but, for some reason, somebody, maybe his client, decided to also send letters, which makes me think, like, maybe it was Makoto or Yomi, because maybe they also just wanted to catch the killer at the same time? I don't know. But, like, it does make sense because you contacted him, so, like, you must have a way of finding him anyway. It's just, like, details of this case are kind of making me, like, so how does this, like, assassin dude even work? How do you even hire him? And maybe I'm just thinking too much, you know? Maybe I'm just thinking too much, and this case doesn't involve any of those questions at all. I just want to know how this world works, you know? Anyway, so here's my next duo of, like, suspicious people. And it's Yakou and Vivia. And, like, honestly, I would have, like, no complaints about Yakou. Like, I do not think he was suspicious, really, at all, until, like, Vivia. And Vivia's, like, whole thing, this whole chapter, he's like, oh, like, is the truth even worth it? Like, oh, don't you think I care about you guys? Like, I don't want you to find the truth. And I'm like... Like, when you make a character so clearly be like, are you sure you want to know the truth? Because, like, it's gonna hurt you guys, and I don't want you to know the truth. Like, when you write a character this way, all I can think of is, okay, you're trying to hide the fact that someone you care about did it, right? And I'm just like, I don't know what the intention of Vivia's whole thing was, like, do you want to know the truth? Like, unless it was, like, him who killed the doctor and, like, was disguised as Fink and also killed Yakou. Like, you don't even want to know that I did it, right? We're buddies, right? Or it was Yakou and he's like, oh, Yuma, you don't want to know that Yakou did it because you'll be very sad that your dad is a killer. Like, that's the only conclusion I can come up with, because of everything Vivia says. And I'm like, I kind of wish that they didn't do this, because I don't know, if it really is Yakou, or if it really is Vivia, I really wish that he didn't, like, say this all the freaking time. I'm like, okay, Vivia, okay. Like, stop. Anyway, that's my thoughts about that. Because, like, he's just, like, you know, he's a weirdo. And I feel like, okay, at first, he, like, the intention seems like he wants to kill Yuma because Yuma is dangerous. Because Yuma has the power of Shinigami. And, like, it seems like Vivia has figured this out since the last chapter. And I'm just thinking, okay, so Vivia, you want us dead. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, are your intentions a little bit different right now? Like, do you not actually want to kill us because of Shinigami? Do you want to kill us because, we might reveal that you or Yakou did it? I think Vivia is a very confusing character, and I'm not sure I like him. Which is really, I don't know if that's like something I'm happy to say. At the moment, Vivia's just a weirdo, and I need to know a bit more about his motives to like have a better conclusion about everything. Because right now I just think, like, I'm not sure I like the way he is. Real keys in that screenshot. Yeah, you know. No, cover it up. Anyway. So again, with the whole, like, this is so heavy-handed, with, like, Yakou being like, oh, hey guys, it's me, Ghost Yakou, being like, hey guys, don't look away from the truth. And I'm just like, Yakou, if you're gonna be dead, okay? Cause, like, when we go back, he's not actually dead. Like, he's still like half alive, you know? Maybe like 10% alive. And I'm like, why? Why do we even have this? He's like, oh, hey guys, I'm like kind of dying right now, but don't kill each other. Vivia, don't kill him. Yuma, he's so sexy, don't kill him. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I just think if it's Yakou, they really, I don't know. It's not gonna be too shocking for me if it is Yakou. Because of stuff like this. Because of how Vivia is, and because of this scene in particular, I just think if it is really Yakou that, like, killed the doctor somehow and then also killed himself somehow and, like, also got, like, someone to, like, just pretend to be the Fink guy. Maybe it's Vivia. Maybe that's it, right? Maybe it's Yakou. Maybe Yakou killed the doctor, and then Yakou stabbed himself. And he's like, okay, Vivia, I need you to dress up like Fink and pretend that you walked away. So when Yuma comes out and sees you, he thinks like someone killed me. But no, actually it was all me. It was all me, guys. Tee haha. I don't know. Okay, I just think Vivia and Yakou, if they are involved, I don't know if I like how this was handled. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, Fubuki, and Shinigami's like, oh, you should remember Fubuki. There's like something about her. And I'm like, okay, Shinigami, once again, why are you telling me this? I feel like if Fubuki was involved, you should just let me figure it out, Shinigami. Game. Kodaka, just let me figure it out. I'm not stupid. Let me figure out that Fubuki had some kind of involvement. You know what? Like, Shinigami here's like, oh, you shouldn't trust Vivia. Oh, you shouldn't trust what the frick, Fubuki. She's kind of suspicious. And I'm like, shut up, Shinigami. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out on my own. Because again, I was like, I don't think Fubuki's suspicious at all. And also, like, she is so upset. She is so upset that Yakou is dying. I feel like if Yakou was really the killer and he just walked past her to get inside the lab, I feel like she would stop him. She would not be like, oh, hey, Chief Yakou, where are you going? It's like, oh, you want to go in the lab? Oh, you don't want me to tell Desuhiko and Yuma? Okay. Like, I don't know. I don't know what Fubuki's involvement is, but if she has some kind of involvement, Shinigami, you should have shut your mouth. I want to figure it out on my own. You know? Like, shut up. Shut up, Shinigami. Let me figure it out. Anyway, as we're going on with this thing, so Yakou is like not dead. He's like 10% alive, you know? He's like hanging on there, and I feel like, okay, again, I would have like no complaints, or I would have one complaint. You know, when characters die in media, and then they have like 10 minutes to talk to you, it'd be like, live on, I've always loved you, and stuff like that. But like, at least Yakou can't talk right now, which I was like, okay, good. He can't talk to us right now. His dying words were like, oh, go Yuma, go catch the guy, find the truth. And I'm like, you know, I think that would have been a strong last message from Yakou. Even though he's dying, he's still prioritizing his team to find the killer. You know, it's like the truth is very important, and like, it's okay, Yuma, you're gonna be just fine. Even though I'm dying, you're gonna be just fine, Yuma. But then we have this stupid scene, and I'm like, no, Yakou, just stay dead. If you're dying, just stay dead. Don't give me this like exposition before you're dying. I'm like, please, just kill him. Just die. But like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, why? Okay, why is he still 10% alive? Why is he still 10% alive? And I feel like, oh, you know why? And I'm sorry if this is like gonna kill the suspense and stuff like that. I'm so sorry to people watching this for the first time, going in blind, and maybe you're like, oh, Khee, I feel like you're like kind of ruining this whole thing by like complaining about how this was done. And I'm like, but like, I mean, can we be kind of like, I can enjoy Raincoat, and then I can also be critical of it, okay? You can always be critical about the media you enjoy. Anyway, I just think it's because we're gonna kill him. We are going to kill Yakou in the Mystery Labyrinth and let him down the final time! Yakou is somehow gonna be the killer. And Yuma's gonna have a like depression, existential dread as he lowers Yakou's body into the grave. That last 10% is what we're gonna kill off today. and Yuma is going to cry as he puts Yakou into the grave, into the floor, 6 foot under. You know what I mean? Like, R.I.P. Yakou. Either way, even if Yakou isn't the killer, he's still gonna die. And Yuma's gonna be like, I did nothing. I solved the killer. I found out Fink's identity. You know, like that's the only other thing I can think of right now. Fink is gonna die by Yuma's hand, and then Yakou's gonna die anyway. Because like and then Yuma's gonna be like, I solved the case, but it did nothing in the end because Yakou is still dead. What is the point of being a detective if I can't save anybody? Like he does at at the end of every chapter. Or, like I said, or Yakou is gonna be the killer somehow, and then Yuma's gonna be like, "Aw, damn! It wasn't even the serial killer. It was me. I killed my dad." And I'm just like, come on, I know this game is gonna do this to me. I know the game is going to be like, haha, actually, you will kill your dad. Haha, that 10% of life. He could have lived. But no, you killed him. I don't know, just predicting plots and stuff. You are so right. And if we had a meat bun right now, Yakou would come back to life. If we had a meat bun, Yakou would be alive. Anyway, so again, I just like had no real suspicions about Yakou at all because I thought like Fubuki would not cover for Yakou, right? And I feel like Vivia, okay, well, like even though Vivia's being kind of a weirdo and I don't like how he's like handling things right now, I feel like if Vivia knew that Yakou was gonna do something, he would have stopped him, right? Like if you knew someone you worked with or someone you cared about was about to do something really bad, really stupid, would you not try to stop them? Anyway, whatever. The only thing here is like, okay, so Yakou I assume is trying to hide something or reach out for something. It's either he was hiding something or he grabbed something. And if he was hiding something, then he had a photo and the map. And the map is of, what's it called? So the map is the lab? Or is the map, like, just Dr. Huesca's lab? Like, I was trying to look at this map, and I didn't really... I wasn't... Oh, wait, no, you know what? I'm stupid, actually. This is clearly Dr. Huesca's lab. This is the 9 panels. This is the toxic gas. This is the thingy-majiggy. And this is, like, where the monitor was. Actually, I'm stupid. Sorry, guys. Actually, just don't listen to what I said at all. I couldn't even read a map, guys. It has no words. It's only a picture. So, okay, this is the lab. This is the lab, and then here's Dr. Huesca's stuff, which I'm like, this is a terrible building. Just look at it. Terrible use of space in this building. It sucks. Amaterasu Corp sucks. Anyway, whatever. So Yakou has a photo and a map, and I'm like, okay, so who is this person, right? And I feel like this is either Yakou, Yomi, or Fink. If Yakou's trying to hide the photo and the map, then this is Yakou. If Yakou was grabbing this, if like he grabbed it off the Fink serial killer, then this might be Fink. You know? And then Fink also had the map, and then he grabbed it off as like pieces of evidence. And then if Fink had the map, that means Yomi gave the map to Fink. I am losing my goddamn mind. Anyway, I just think there's like potentially... Actually, this being Yomi is stupid. Let's just say it's either Yakou or Fink, you know, because we don't know what Fink looks like. Anyway, this woman is wearing a lab coat, so I feel like the woman clearly worked for Amaterasu Corp. And if it's Yakou, then I made a joke. I made a joke like in chapter 1 or something where he was like looking at a photo. I was like, what, is that his dead wife? I'm like, okay, if this is Yakou, this is his dead wife. But if this is Fink, then maybe that's Fink's dead wife, you know? And that's like his motivation to kill the doctor. He's like, oh, you know what? Somebody's asking me to kill the doctor. Actually, I have a reason why I want to kill the doctor too. So, I don't really know. Anyway, we're gonna move on. We're like, spent so much time just talking about this. And, Mr. Yomi. So, Yomi is involved somehow. Cause he's the only one who could have access to this room, which clearly had the map in it. But I'm also like, that's stupid! Amaterasu Corp is so stupid! Why the heck would this be the only map? Why would this be the only map of your entire, like, lab area? You know what I mean? Like, are you kidding me? Are you telling me you could not print out a map any other way? You could not access a map to this area any other way. There's only one printed map. There's only one digital file of a map, like, that exists. And Yomi had to grab it from this particular file, from this particular room that only he has access to. Again, this was done so that, you know, you would have evidence for this case. But again, I'm like, why the heck would Amaterasu Corp be structured this way? Again, Amaterasu Corp sucks. They're the real enemy, and they're kind of incompetent and stupid, and I just think, like, when I think about it logically, I just think this map is stupid. But clearly, you know, the point of it is that Yomi is the one who had access to it. And somehow either Yakou or Fink had it. I don't know why. But yes, it does seem like maybe, like, just my guess that Yomi or Makoto are the person who has been emailing him for 5 years. But it's probably not Makoto because Makoto came to Kanai Ward 3 years ago, and Yomi's probably born here. Anyway, that's kind of all I had to say. So, you know, long story short, I think Yakou, I'm like prepared for heartbreak for Yakou to be somehow involved. I'm not really sure how somebody got into the lab. I can kind of figure out how someone got out of the lab, but the main thing that's stumping me is like Dr. Huesca being like, who are you? Because I'm not sure how someone entered the lab at that point. So yeah, that's my biggest thoughts. I hope I get to know why Vivia is the way Vivia is. But we're gonna get started now. Anyway, sorry. If this is really your first time going through Raincode and you're a little sad or annoyed about like what I had to say, because maybe if Yakou is the killer and I just spoiled it because you didn't think about that at all, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the tension is gone, but I just wanted to like just say like Vivia's whole thing just made me think, okay, it's gotta be someone who's gonna make us sad, you know what I mean? But you know, there's a 1% chance it could be Spike. There's a 1% chance. So, you know what? We'll just believe it until it's proven false. Swank is the killer. He, like, slimmed down a ton and got tall.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
No, you're right. I like your theories. Thank you. I hope, like, because I have time in between streams to think about it and like go through my VOD and kind of like piece together parts, I hope it's like somewhat interesting because I kind of like thinking about cases and trying to figure out as much as I can before they tell me so that I'm like kind of, you know, actively participating in a mystery game. You know, I feel like that's the whole point of playing a mystery game. You try to figure it out yourself as well. But I like having time in between to like also like critically think about what was going on in the game so far, and I think Desuhiko's cool and Vivia is not. Until maybe like I'll reserve final judgments about Vivia till like this is all over, but we'll see. At the moment, like, it's disappointing to me that Vivia is not, like, immediately capturing my, like, I love him! Oh my god, he's so cool and emo and, like, what? It's like, oh, he wants to kill me? Oh my god, he's my yandere! And whatever. But, like... Come on, Vivia! Just shut up!
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Okay, so I am curious to see what Vivia even thinks about this place, because clearly he knows about the Book of Death or whatever, and he knows about, like, death gods, maybe? Or maybe he just knows about the book. And so, like, I don't know if he's gonna be like, okay, so this now makes sense. This now makes sense why everyone keeps dying around you. I kind of had my suspicions. I know Shinigami exists for some reason, because it looked like he could see her while he was inside the fireplace. So, I don't know. I want to know more about Vivia, but at the moment, yeah, you know, I've already said enough.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Yeah. Slay, queen.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Okay, so does that mean he was able to, like, hear Yuma and Shinigami's conversations this whole time? Because Yuma, like, thinks, right? Yuma's, like, using telepathy, but, like, she can just speak freely. So, like, is he just getting, like, half of the conversation? He just hears whatever Shinigami says, but, like, Yuma's thoughts are, like, kept to himself. I don't know. How does this work? What is the logic in here?
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
He's like, damn, she's got huge boobs. Damn, Death kinda looks hot, actually.
I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
Ah, okay. He's like, hey, you know, I want to die someday, and, you know, you're a death god, so, you know, could you, like, hit me up with that, RIP, you know? It's like, actually, before we leave the mystery labyrinth, could you, like, also just, you know, stab me and, like, kill me? So that would be, like, really cool, actually. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. It's like, oh no, I killed both Vivia and my dad, actually.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death god clear as crystal.
Oh. Oh, okay, so he could just see like a fuzzy ball, but until he actually used his forte, he couldn't actually see what Shinigami was. Okay. I like this. See, I like this part. I like this part of Vivia. Thank you for your backstory.
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
Yeah, that's another mystery. I'm like, did Yuma steal it? Did he steal it? Because he was like, I hate being a rookie! I want to be the #1! And then he's like, oh, Shinigami, make a pact with me! Hey, I'm gonna be so cool! I don't know.
Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
But then again, if he did really steal it from #1, wouldn't #1 be like, hey, I see you there, you stole my book! When we were on call with him. It's like, hey, give it back. you dirty little thief. So, I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah, you've been using this ability to kill everybody. Maybe you're the actual serial murderer, Yuma Coco Head.
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Just look at them. I don't know why. Why does Vivia's side profile look so funny? It's like I think it's like because the way the fringe is covering his forehead, like, and his nose bridge. he looks like he's got a very funny looking side profile. Sniff. Also, that man is slouching. He looks like a sad lizard. It's the Rantaro sprite, you know?
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, the materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
Damn, we don't have to explain anything.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
He's like, Yuma, okay, do me a solid, you know? I do say I want to die someday, and I think it's actually kind of cool how you're killing everybody, you know what? Like, I'm a lazy dude, and if the culprit just dies, like, that just means less work for us, right? I mean, like, they're not gonna kill again. We don't have to go through the whole legal system and whatever. I mean, does Kanai Ward even have a legal system? I don't think so, but, you know, if they die, like, you know, that takes care of that, and, yeah, thanks, Yuma. So yeah, do me a solid and, kill me.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Hey, you take some responsibility here. Take some responsibility here. Okay, the first time you didn't know, you know, Zilch, you didn't know. The second time, you knew. You were like, oh, I'm gonna kill them. And then the third time with the girls, you were like, no, do they really have to die? And then the fourth time, you were like, Icardi, just die. Just die, Icardi, just die. You suck, Icardi. And now he's like, oh, actually, I didn't kill anyone, actually. It's not like I chose to use this power, right, Shinigami? It's like, it's never my decision. You would take some responsibility.
No, I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
Yeah, take it. Mental damage. Give Yuma all the mental damage she needs right now.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
And you know what? Some of the times you didn't even actually have to kill them. Like in the case of Icardi, he was already caught. You know, all the other monster detectives already caught him. So you literally killed him for no reason.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh?
Yes, let's go, Vivia.
Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
It's okay, Vivia. You can just you can just stay here. You can just stay here, and when the mystery labyrinth collapses, you can just die in here with us. Oh, look at him though. He's like, I don't want to be here, guys. Come on. Why do I have to be here? Oh man, I hate being a detective. Why am I even a detective?
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Thanks.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you.
What? Hey, you didn't explain that before. You didn't say that before. Vivia's like, oh, goddamn, fine, I will. Wait, actually, no, this does work out for me. You can just leave me here and I'll just die. I'll perish. That's what I wanted this whole time, actually, so thanks, guys. I'll just stay here.
Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
I want to die someday, but actually, maybe not today.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Damn, today's not the day, guys.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
Today is not my day.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Imagine if I do, like, just all the wrong answers in this mystery labyrinth, and he's like, I'm really tired, Yuma. I think, you're never gonna solve this case, so maybe I should just, like, pass out here. See ya!
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
He's like, I don't even care. I'm not gonna even watch this cutscene right now.
Yeah, okay.
Master.
Oh, actually, I am watching.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Yeah, let's do this. Whee! Maybe he's just like watching this unamused. He's like, Yeah, I can do the same thing actually, so this isn't that impressive. I don't know. What the heck does Vivia want?
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
He's like, I have no comment about what just happened. I don't care, actually. Well, that's a pretty good looking sword, though. Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna get spit on this time.
Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
He's just so unbothered, you know? Staying in his lane. He's like, whatever. I've seen this. I've seen this before.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Wow, yeah.
Could you be more of a downer? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
It's like Shinigami gets in his swimsuit and he's like, damn, I kinda hate the beach, you know? Sand gets everywhere. The sun, so bright. I gotta put on sunscreen. Nah, I'd rather stay home. She's like, let's just kill him. He's such a downer. I hate him. I don't like his vibes.
So let's go and unravel this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Can we like put Vivia on one of the chains as well as like drag him along like on a leash? He's like, oh man, I just like, oh gosh. Hello. Thank you to Cartman 94 for the super chat of $2. If Vivia were more downer, he'd be called Xanax. Thank you so much for that super chat. All right, you know what? Okay, guys, I got some money thanks to the super chat. We're gonna be super motivated today. We're gonna do so good. Just for you, Cartman, I'm gonna be so pumped. We're gonna do our best.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
For the money! No, I'm sorry. But thank you. Thank you very much.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Also, yes, thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat, for joining the membership. Oh, actually, because you joined membership, I could add one more. Add one more
Vivia,
emote.
Do you remember anything about the case?
Look at the emote I added, guys. Little creature. Little creature combining. So if you want to join the membership for if you want to join the membership for the channel, I think it's only like $1. You can now use this little guy. You can now use the little guy.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yakou was attacked?
Yeah. Vivia's like, oh my god, please, Yuma, please, no. I hate this actually. Oh, you're making me walk in circles. I hate this so much. Alright, let's go.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
I kind of just want to see Vivia like running around.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia.
Oh yeah. Is she also like, oh, I guess Yuma did some. Oh wait, no, she forgot. She forgot about everything. So she's probably like, why is the world on pause right now? Is this my era?
But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Wait a second. But like we've used it for everyone. We've used it with everyone before. Is everyone kind of stuck in time right now? Are they just gonna like, what is going on right now? Fubuki, is this your power? Or does it like cancel after a day? Is it like 24-hour expiration date?
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Oh, okay.
I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
You know what, Yuma? At this point, I think it's probably your power.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Like, everyone else is like, is this your forte? When they see him use it. And he's like, not exactly. But then, like, does nobody question that afterwards? After, like, the whole mystery labyrinth, and they forget everything. Do they go like, oh yeah, Yuma seemed to have a power. Is that his forte? Or are they still like, nah, he has nothing?
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
No. No, you're gonna spin with me.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Alright. Well, the dialogue is over now. That is the thing, right? You could just, like, not run at all in the mystery labyrinth and continue dialogue. And it would just progress, right? The running through the mystery labyrinth is for aesthetics. Oh hey, I'm a pal. But running is cool. Oh. There's nothing.
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Yeah, more blood, please.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Oh my gosh, she called us stupid. She just called us a dumbass.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Okay.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
Dr. Huesca?
The first mystery is... the fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
I'm surprised Yuma hasn't died of blood loss yet. I think he just can't die. I think you can't die in the mystery labyrinth unless you're hit by the sword, or you run out of time and you just die.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure.
Oh, or unless Shinigami Boom kills you.
Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yakou.
Okay, kind of thinking about that. Okay, if you hired the hitman, right? So, if you hired the hitman, technically you didn't kill the guy, but you, like, were part of the killing, right? Is this gonna be like a Servan situation where, like, the person who hired the hitman doesn't die, but the hitman dies? Or would the hitman not die, but the client dies? We're gonna have like Danganronpa 2 Chapter 2 Peko Tool situation going on over here. Or like, who's actually responsible?
That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
You look exactly the same.
Yomi Hell Smile.
Such a funny name.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh, look at me. I'm so angry right
I
now.
figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the Labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god, look at this dude. Okay, this is very cool. This is a very cool design. You know what? Good for you. This is way better than Martina's. Hey, yeah, he looks like a god. Like anyway, again, like not Monokuma, but he's got like the demon side and an angel side, and he's like all spirally and hypnotizing, and he's got eyeballs everywhere and wings and feathers, and like he looks very cool. Very cool indeed. I like this design. I would not know this is Yomi. Like, looking at this design, I don't know that it's Yomi, though. Because there's, like, no... I mean, they all have different color hair when they become a mystery phantom anyway, but, like... this doesn't look like Yomi. You know what I mean? Like, all the others at least, like, look like themselves, but Yomi looks like, you know, God Monokuma, but reversed. Mixed with, like, Sephiroth and whatever. Also, yeah, where's the rainbow? Where is his rainbow? He's like, hey, yo, I am heterosexual. All right? No rainbows on me. Absolutely no rainbow on this man.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
What the heck is that? Hey, yo, Mr. Yomi, why is your sword bouncing up and down? You, you, trying to, you know, make a metaphor out of something? Do a comparison of, something going on? Like, listen, we get it, alright? We get it, your dick's huge, alright? Like, okay, Yomi. What kind of sword is that?
But we have no choice. For Chief Yakou. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Wesker, didn't you?
Okay. I guess it is kind of cool. You know, like, it is, like, again, opposite Monokuma, but, like, the fact that, like, the smiling part of his face is on the darker side, which is, you know, I'm gonna guess is this, like, a heaven and hell kind of inspo kind of thing. So like his name, Hell Smile. You know, he's got the smile in the hell heart. Like that's pretty cool. You know what? That's pretty cool. Nice design.
Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Wait, why is the artwork got white hair and he's got purple hair? Or is that just the lighting right now? Anyway, whatever, let's keep going. Sheesh! Sheesh! The closest we get to canon human Monokuma. Alright, let's take him down! Oh, okay, yes, it is white. Alright. Wait, what the heck? Is he wearing sandals?
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Wait! Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that in the background? All of the text is worm. Worm. Would you love me if I were a worm? Yobi? Would you love me if I were a worm? Okay, what the heck is he talking about? Worm. Security log. Security power supply. Toxic gas. Shoe print. I don't know right now. Worm!
Until you
that's
actually
so
entered
funny.
the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
The security system for the critical lab. Okay, you know what? I don't really know right now.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There couldn't be an intruder. This one? Maybe this one. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, yeah! I hope when he disappears, he just like splits in half.
When the body was first
I
discovered,
hope he splits it off.
Annabelle was about to enter the doctor's lab.
Yeah, more worms! Let's go, worms! Yeah, we're gonna be worming. We're worming.
But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
Okay, can I see his outfit or not? It won't let me pause. Okay.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Is he wearing slippers? That's all I want to know. Okay, show me more worms.
Don't make me laugh.
No.
Shit! There was an
what?
intruder.
I'm not a little shit.
That wasn't it!
I wasn't a little shit. Come on, Yubi.
Watch carefully for what the opponent says. Select the part you want to investigate.
Okay,
Got it.
fine.
Don't make me laugh.
Afric.
Shit! There was an intruder. That's
frick.
impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold up!
Yeah. Get him.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
There wasn't an intruder? Like,
If there was another
What?
intruder,
wait, what?
then where
Oh!
did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Okay, what are my things? Lab map. Decontamination device. Okay, definitely not this. Not this. Okay, I think it has to be the thing where I said you could probably hide in there.
That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
Okay, it's true we didn't see anyone on our way to the lab after disabling the security.
What does that mean?
How could the culprit have hidden from us? For now, let's check the solution keys. You might find a useful clue. Alright, no worries, I got it.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery!
Take this! You ass! Oh, shush! Wait!
It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
Okay. It would not let me pause. It would not let me pause. But next time that happens, I'm gonna take a screenshot of his ass. There was like nothing there. Yomi Hellsmile has no ass. I'm just saying.
The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside.
But how do you get up there? It's pretty high up, isn't it? Or is it just because I'm short?
If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway.
Keep fighting me, please.
Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. He better come back. I want a screenshot of his ass. After we prove Yomi wrong, I say that we cube him. We dice him up. Dice him up. Get him cooking! Oh my god, Yuma!
We
Dice him up and cook him.
This time, but it's not over yet.
Eat him. Delicious. Bon appetit, ratatouille.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
I just don't know how.
Alright, we'll get it this time!
Was there an intruder?
Why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
When they mean intruder, do they mean into the lab? Because it's gotta be yes, right? I mean, something had to kill the doctor. Hey, what do you guys have to say? Huh, you better not say you don't know which to pick. Well, thanks.
Say!
The mystery's just getting started. No slip-ups here, master. Okay, so I say, it's definitely, yes, there was definitely an intruder, because otherwise how did the doctor die? But should we go for no? You know, like, I kind of want to see what happens if we pick the wrong option sometimes. Because they're, like, so much health, Yuma never dies. And that's why, I don't want to use the barrier stuff. Or any of the upgrades. I just don't feel like you need it.
Right here!
Alright. See, like...
Someone must have entered the lab. You just said so yourself earlier.
Oopsie,
You forgot
sorry.
what you were gonna do after, what, 3 seconds? Are you a goldfish?
I'm just a goldfish, guys.
I guess you had terrible memory even before you made that pact with me.
Wake me up inside!
Can't
Can't wake up. Wake me
I'll
up
be sleeping
inside.
over here.
we need Vivia to like cover that song. Wake me up inside. Can't wake me up inside. Save me. I wanna die someday. Alright, let's go. So, like, again, the penalties for this game are so minimal that I feel like no tension when I get something wrong.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point? What a pain.
And I have like no abilities equipped. Like nothing is equipped. Can I just buy all of these though? No. Don't equip anything, but buy it all. 'Cause why not? More health looks more fancy. The thing is, like, that's the thing. I wish these skills were actually more useful. Because they don't really matter at all to me. Oh, I don't have enough. That's fine. Was there an update in the profile? Oh, there was! Whoa! Wait a second, look at the chin on that guy! Sheesh! Oh my god, can I zoom in? That's a massive cheek! Sheesh! Wait, one sec. Alright, how do I... Sheesh! Look at that chin! My lord! This guy! Sheesh! Big ass chin. He's got like a suit on and everything. How did we even get this picture? How did we even get this photo? Alright, whatever. Okay, and inside the critical lab, beyond the supposedly impenetrable security, he was found dead with stab wounds in his back. Just checking if there's any update for anyone else. Nope, okay. What did Halara get? Oh, it's the picture! The picture of Halara being cool. Is it... I guess it's the photo of them in front of the monitor? Oh, and there's Ghosty Vivia. Okay, that's it. What a pain. Yeah, we're just getting to the point now, Vivia. Let's go!
Hey!
Cheer
don't
up.
sigh. This is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
I hope if we fight Yomi again, he says worm.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapao.
The culprit probably hit Amapao on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber.
Mm-hmm.
So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
What is my favorite chapter so far? My favorite chapter so far is probably chapter 2 or chapter 0.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse.
Okay, I want to check out this wall. What is this? Oh, it opened before I even got there. Wait, wait 1 sec.
But it is true.
Like some random writing, drawings on the wall, and a skull-looking graphic.
If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time,
It's like, oh, we're all idiots.
I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush to search for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yakou wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Actually, I think they would just stab you, you know? They were like, alright, I cannot take on two short little dudes, a young woman, but I can't take on Yakou. No, I think you would all have been stabbed, actually.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Let's go.
Right.
Is 0 one of your favorites because of Zilch? Not necessarily. I just think chapter 0, you know, it had a good setup. I really like the train environment that everything was like happening in. The fact that it was all like pre-planned and that there would have been no way for you to have like, I don't know, because it was all pre-planned, that's how things were pulled off successfully. And stuff like that. And also like, I don't know. It's not necessarily because it was Zilch. Guys, come on. But I guess it's like that initial shock and like it was a good first chapter to kind of set the tone of what this game was gonna be about. And again, I like how it was self-contained. Like it actually had a reason to be self-contained. All the chapters, characters only really existed in that chapter for a reason. Whereas when you come into Kanai Ward and do other stuff, it's like, well, how are the characters surrounding this case affected afterwards? And it's like, okay, you see that with the nun and the servant, but like, it doesn't really do much world building or like add to a character development thing at all. And then the girls in the second chapter, I mean, you get what's her name, Kurumi out of it and everything, but like we don't get into discussions of like the hierarchy or like the corruption within the power of Amaterasu Corporation. Like even the families who live there are affected. Like even if you are well off and come from an influential family, if you're like less influential than another family, you still can't do anything. And I like the fact that like the girls tried to, you know, deal with it in a way which would like bring justice, but like they were denied by the system of like Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's peacekeepers stuff. So I was like, that's cool, you know, it adds a bit more to like how the city actually works and everything. Chapter 3 is okay, I guess, but like I think it's okay because I think it's funny that the motive was money, you know? But I am disappointed that it seems like the resistance is not a bigger thing than it should be. Like it's good to see that in chapter 4, like Iruka and stuff will continue the resistance's actions and activities, but like it doesn't feel like it really contributes much to the world building. So that's why I kind of like chapter 0 and chapter 2. Let's keep going. Run, Yuma, run. Faster. Hey, pineapple! apple!
Another fork in the path.
Hey yo, I hope we go through that one. That's a very fruity door. I hope we go through the fruity door. How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Deactivated security by cutting power. Never entered in the first place. Invited in by the doctor. Huh. Well, none of these sound really right to me. Because you couldn't deactivate the security unless you were in the lab already, because it's not connected to the rest of the lab. They would have gotten inside, because unless the doctor like stabbed himself in the back 3 times. And then invited in by the doctor. But then he like, so did someone go in without knowing about the toxic gas? Like the doctor is like, oh yeah, come on in, but didn't shut it off because there's no record of the shutting off until we did it, so... Maybe it's that one, maybe it really is the fruity door.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
Let's go, fruity door.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Alright, you do that.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Hey, Vivia. Wow, could you like actually like T-pose right now and then you would match. You would match all the little colorful people on the floor. I'll leave it to you to solve this one, Yuma. Alright. Hey, the return of the skeleton dudes. Yeah. They're so funny and cool. Alright, first, Shinigami, what do you have to say?
Come on!
Show that good-for-nothing anemic vampire what's up with your killer deductions, master. Alright, let's go with this. The fruity door!
Right here!
The power of fruit!
The
Whoa!
doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Look at this place.
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Oh. What are those?
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
He's like, I have no obligation to. Although, I guess I did waste my energy coming in here with you, so maybe I'm stupid too.
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Actually, I already knew that you were not going the right way, but I decided you had to learn from your mistakes, Yuma.
It's like, with like the nerdy emoji.
It's like, actually...
Thanks, Vivia. Oh my god, are they gonna fight us? Let's have a battle! Oh my god, let's go.
We have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Fight him.
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
Also, what is this? Is this the thing that's like the hologram in what is it, Ginma district? Or like the hologram dude? Is that what this model is? I've never seen this one before.
Alright, I'll try.
They stomp on him. It's like, ah! Okay. Why is invited by the doctor not correct? The security log. What would happen if I get it wrong? I want to see what it is if I get it wrong.
Use, I won't make it in time!
He just fell down. Okay, never mind. That was it. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, well that was for everyone who wanted to see what it looked like if you got it wrong. What? We don't even fight the
log on the
statue
doctor's computer didn't
dudes?
show any signs of security getting shut down.
Alright, it's okay.
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Yeah, it's like, what is the point of the threatening statues if the floor just collapses? Like, in the end, they don't even touch you. Khee just wants to have Yuma die, yeah, you know. Maybe Yuma's the one who's like, I want to die someday. Okay, so this one was wrong. But all the others are wrong too.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Wait, is... Hey, Vivia. Vivia, if you did not want to, like, you know, move at all, and you knew I was doing the wrong answer anyway, why didn't you just stay outside? Huh? You could've just stayed here. Oh, you know what? You're standing up now. Actively participating.
Yuma.
I'll leave it to you to solve this one, Yuma. Yeah, okay, thanks.
Actually, they're all wrong, so, like, you're gonna come back here, aren't you?
Deactivated security by cutting the power. Okay, I think this is just one of those, like, you have to get it all wrong. Oh, it's blue
Culprit
this
used the
time.
blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Here we go again, more statues. To not step on me.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
Yeah, we're gonna stomp on you.
No need
Yeah.
to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
He's like, hey, if you never solve this case and we stay here together, it's gonna be all good. We'll both turn into ghosties and then be free. It's like, no! That's not what I want!
Sheesh. Even
Oh,
I'm losing
sheesh.
motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Sheesh.
Let him influence you!
Alright, it's because it's not connected. And... Wait, which one's the right answer? Why is the deactivated security by cutting power not correct? I guess it's gotta be this one anyway. Wait, what? Okay.
I won't make it in time!
Okay, wait. Okay, thanks. Wow, I didn't even need to like do it on like accidentally. I mean, wait, is that a guillotine on the wall? It's gotta be this one then. Wait, oh frick! I picked it again. Wow. Sorry guys. Maybe I'm just stupid. But that one didn't even say. Were we just supposed to use our own brain?
And the lab
Sorry, I
switchboard
picked the
wasn't in
same
the
one
electrical room.
twice because I was like, I'd copy that one. It's stupid, and then I did it again.
The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
But the evidence didn't say it. Oh, whatever.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
Yeah, I will.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
You know what? That's a good idea.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
I deserve a... Maybe Yuma is just eepy. You didn't read the extra info. Well, it's like... okay, yes. The first time was my bad. Second time, also my bad, but also because I'm just stupid and I picked the same option again. It's gonna be this last one, actually. Never entered in the first place.
Right here!
Okay, guys, I won't get this one wrong. I know it. Ooh,
Culprit
red.
never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
Hey, I got to the door before the conversation was over.
There would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Hehe, besties! Wait, let's all face the camera, everyone. Come on, Shinigami. Face me. God damn it. Hey, selfie! No! God damn it, Shinigami! This is the real gameplay here, guys. This is what I call the selfie mini game, where I want everyone to be facing me. Basically, face the camera! Face the camera! Shinigami, face the camera! You know what? Good enough. You know, this is fine too, I guess.
This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
I did it.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Okay, don't worry, guys. I won't let you down. Why is the doctor committed suicide not correct? Because the stab wounds are on the back. And that would be very difficult for you to do by yourself. And not only just once, 3 times. Enlarge image. Look at this guy! That's a tiny ass tie! Might as well not have a tie at all. Sucks. Your tie sucks. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I got it. What did I say? Yeah!
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
Oof.
But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Maybe his tie is bigger and just hidden by his beard. What kind of design are you thinking about?
What's
Still got
going
like
on?
a skinny
Were all 3
end,
wounds wrong?
but like a fat like area near the top of the tie. Were all 3 roots wrong? Yeah.
I wonder what it means.
Maybe he taped the knife to the wall and went back and forth 3 times. It's like, I really need a back scratcher right now. Maybe if I use this knife. Oops, a bit too deep. A little more to the left. Oops, nope, maybe a little more to the right. Yeah, that's it. Dies. We solved it, guys. We solved it. That's definitely what happened. Just like Komaeda. Yeah, Komaeda was just itchy, guys. That's why he had to stab himself in the leg so many times. The comedic oopsies. Like, oops. A little to the left, guys. Wait, what?
Hey, there's another door!
Looks like Yoshi eggs.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Or cells. Our brain cells! You know what? This is the right door.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Looks at the writers of the game.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you open the path to the right answer.
Those aren't brain cells, khee. Well, it's fine. You think I know what a brain cell actually looks like? Cells look the same, right? Why is a brain cell any different?
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
Okay, you know what? Now you got me curious. I gotta look it up. What does a brain cell look like? What does a brain cell look like? Alright? Alright, brain cells. Other brain cell. Why are there so many different looking brain cells? Cells of the brain. Oh my god, I found the perfect image. I found the perfect image, guys. Okay, let me save this. Okay. Guys, I found the image of the brain cell. Just to show you guys. We're all wrong. We're all wrong. Because actually... so stupid. Did it save? Oh, there it is. Because actually, guys. Do you see that? Oh god, why is it so big? Okay, that's a brain cell, right? But, what you didn't know about brain cells is that that's actually a tiny human in our brain as well. Guys, we were all wrong. There is actually a tiny human on every brain cell. Dr. Huesca! Oh my god! You're right. Actually, it's Dr. Huesca. Dr. Huesca in our brain. He's in our brain cells, guys. The tiny person in my brain cell is Komaida, actually. So. Wow, I didn't know I had a little tiny person. Yeah, that's your conscience, guys.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Entered and killed via spectral projection. Okay, so we're saying like, oh, Vivia did it. That's how he got past security. But he can't touch anything.
Then, the culprit is...
He's like, hey, Yuma, what the hell? You know I'm standing right here next to you and you're gonna accuse me? You think I'm the killer? Yuma, wow. You know, that kind of sucks. I thought you were my friend.
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
You laugh now until the mystery labyrinth has a red ladder where you climb into a giant brain cell, you know?
How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
He's like, actually, wait. Actually, yes.
Hold on!
Go ahead. Oh, here we go! Whee! We don't even get a choice. Look at him! Look at him run!
Another trap!
I hope somebody has made a GIF of Vivia running. That's so funny.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia is the culprit.
Then prove it.
Oh
and
my
fix
god,
this thing.
5 of them. 5 feet pointed at us.
I won't be convinced until you do.
Alright, ghost form traits. The little Huesca in my brain. Alright, let's go.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
It's okay, emo boy. Let's go.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Vivia, you good? There you are. Peeking in. I wish they did it so that you could actually see your partner run with you.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
I do. Oh, okay. Well, get him, Master. No!
Hold on, Shinigami.
I'm not gonna kill him. Vivia, my bestie.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
Oh yeah, Vince, I saw your video got recommended to me for you did like a Shinigami fan song, but I couldn't watch it yet. I couldn't watch it yet because clearly I haven't finished the game. But I'm very excited to listen to it once I'm done. You're making one with Yakou? Ooh! I will be excited to listen. I hope you put in a lyric that's like, Dad. Dad! My dad loves meat buns. You're my dad! Boogie boogie boogie! That's the fan song for Yakou. Sorry for spoiling it.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Yeah, why do you want the truth? Do you want to get hurt, Yuma?
Huh?
You wanna
It's
kill some
easy
more
to
people?
say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Oh, sheesh. Oops. Wow, dramatic lighting. You come here often?
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about?
Are you saying I'm the one creating the mystery labyrinth?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
Okay.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Not to be, like, distracted by the animation, but I am very distracted by the way that his stomach is moving. Like, that's him breathing, right? But, like, it looks kind of awkward because he's slouching, and then it's like... the way his body moves, damn. It's kind of... I don't know, it looks kind of weird. Sheesh.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
Like, look at his posture. He's got his, like, crotch, like, straight, like, out, you know? He's, like, pushing his crotch forward. But the arms? No, not even the arms. Just look at his, like, look at his stomach. He has worm posture. Guys, put more worms in.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something.
His eyes are up there. Yeah, you must stop looking down.
This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
That's how he's built.
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions!
Wait a second, what is that design on Vivia's jacket? Like on the bottom of his jacket. Is that like a brain? A brain with spikes on it or something? I can't really tell. I hope we get a close-up later. I kind of want to see.
Maybe we can do it here!
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to... then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Woohoo! Bikini time! Oh my god, I completely forgot to put fan art. I drew Shinigami in a bikini. Wait, maybe this is the best time to show it then. Alright, give me a sec. I completely forgot to put it into my slideshow. I did a little fan art of Shinigami in a swimsuit. Oh, did I not even save it? Wait. Sorry. This is very important, guys. It's very important that you guys are able to witness Shinigami in her swimsuit. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, I too require a Shinigami in a swimsuit so that I can think properly. You know, that's just how it works. Alright, let's go. Also, I just think she could have a sexier swimsuit. That's my opinion. Alright, let's see.
Ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Z, fu, a, pa, du, el, a, z, khee. Okay, clearly it's Amapal.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. Ama.
That's right.
Fu, pal.
Go, go, go.
That's
Right.
We did it! That wasn't too hard. That reminds me, in AI Somnifies, you can customize Aima and Tama. Yeah! You know what? I wish there was like DLC for just funny costumes. I want to see Shinigami in funny costumes. I think she deserves it. Ooh, a staircase!
A new route appeared.
That's fancy. Put her in a clown outfit? I was thinking the same thing!
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
Oh, you know what would be a fun outfit for Shinigami? Junko. Put her in a Junko outfit. That'd be so funny.
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
And then put Yuma in a Shuichi outfit. And then when they go to the Etheria Academy, put him in a Kirigiri outfit.
I wanna die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Staircase. Oh, she went flying. She went flying up those stairs. Alright, hello. You really plan on going forward? Fine. Let's go, hand in hand. Let's hold hands. Come on, Vivia, let's go. Hee, look at me on the staircase. I look so fancy right now. I am the king. Alright, let's get going. Ooh. Hello. Hopefully, it's the correct route this time. Let's move it, Master. Wow, we are so close to the ceiling. Whee!
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
Whoa! Look at that!
And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
I think if Gundam had a castle... Oh! This would be like the staircase to it. Whoa. What was the point of that cutscene? It's like, oh, hey, look! You're gonna go through a door! Oh, here, another loading screen.
Sealed off here, too.
We didn't need to see there was a door at the top of the staircase. What was the point of that? Also, so, Khee, what do you draw on? I need to know. I use Clip Studio Paint to draw. I also use a Wacom screen graphic tablet to draw on. But you do not need Wacom. Wacom is very expensive. There are so many more affordable options on the market now. I have a Wacom Cintiq just because that's what I'm used to using at work and stuff. So that's why I bought one. But you also don't need a screen tablet. Any regular drawing tablet I think works great. But that's what I use.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Whoa!
Huh? Doctor?
How many TVs do you need?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Why is there a sofa here? Oh wait, it's because of the room.
The question is,
Where are
who
you
did
going?
The doctor say, "Who are you?" To.
Vivia? Vivia? What are you doing? It's like, panic, panic! I'm just gonna read. I'm just gonna read, okay? Who did the doctor say, who are you to?
Well, I'll leave it to you.
How, is that how you guys sit on chairs? I like to sit on a sofa with my feet up. Although, you probably shouldn't. It's just more polite to not have your feet on a sofa.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Who are you was directed at who?
Let's solve this thing!
There's a door here too. Bust through it with your powers of deduction, master.
Buddy.
Oh.
I leave the rest to you, Yuma. Look at him. Little guy just sitting. Let's get all the screenshots of Vivia just sitting down right now. All angles. Alright, the culprit, no one Amapal? The culprit!
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
Actually, you are stupid for choosing this answer because, wasn't that security active at this point? So you're actually wrong. I'm gonna save you the trouble of going through this route because, you're wrong, actually.
I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point.
Let me figure it out myself, Vivia, okay?
Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
I'm just like, Vivia, shut up. Let me do it myself.
Yeah, that sounds right.
What? Okay, what? Are you also gonna say the same thing for Amapal?
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi. However weird it may be
Robots
to talk
have
about
rights.
a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
That's robophobic, Vivia.
Right.
What the heck? No one? You sure I can't pick this?
I can certainly...
Okay. How come you get to be the smarty pants right now, huh, Vivia? Why won't you let me figure it out myself, huh? Go and read your book. Go and read your book. Let me figure it out, okay? What the heck? It's no one? Vivia's like, don't waste your time, please. Vivia's so 5-head. He started backseating.
Does that mean you found the right answer?
Yeah, stop backseating me, Vivia.
Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Okay, let me think. So the security system doesn't shut off until you press the button. That doesn't mean no one could have gone through it, right? That still means someone could have gone through the gas, figured out the panels, opened the door, but security was still on, right? So, like, I know they're saying no one was there, but, like, technically someone could have done that. So you should have let me figure it out myself. Should have let me figure it out myself, Vivia. Stop backseating me. Come on. He's like, I can't handle it anymore. I just need this to be over. Come on, guys. Let's just go. I'll give you the answer. It's like, thanks, Vivia. It's not what I wanted.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
So no one was there? So what the heck happened?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Alright. Shh, Vivia, shh. Stop telling me answers, okay? Let me figure it out on my own. Don't you want my character development, Vivia?
Is this really the right path? I've got a bad feeling about this.
You might just go. It's like, I'm gonna tell you all the answers. No! You really plan on going forward? Fine. Well, what else should I do, huh? Alright, into the tunnel. Oh my god!
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Look at us go! Like rats running through a tunnel. Let's go! Meow meow. My little meow meow. Vivian.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said who are you.
Here we go again! Look at us crawl like little babies.
I think the doctor was putting on an act.
We only have one scene of us crawling through the vents. We're gonna use as it. We're gonna use it as much as we can.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
This is how Khee moves around. Excuse me. Can Rat King himself communicate with us now, Khee? Look at Shinigami's face. Ah! Oh, here we go. Out of the tunnel. She says she just walks like a regular human, but this is what she actually does. What the heck? This slander! Okay, I am so ready.
He's here too?
Show me your ass.
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons!
Woo!
He had no motive at all!
Nice kick.
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
Alright, back through the tunnel we go. Back through the vents. Let's vent. More venting.
We can't do that!
You know what? At this point, Yomi has called us rats more than Zilch ever said the word mice. Which was once. But I'm like, I don't... Is Yomi really... Is Yomi the real rat king? The rat emperor? The rat ruler? Yomi said it twice. I think Yomi said sewer rats, like, at least twice.
If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
Rat god.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
What is the sword?
So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Sheesh. Oops. I missed. God damn it! Black screen. Okay, whatever.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act.
Oh, get out of my face.
There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Ooh, I like the feathers.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No. Okay, doctor's notes, photo, email records. I mean, it's gotta be this one. Wait, let me look at it further. To Doctor, we have trouble. Someone discovered our deal. We should go into hiding for the time being. From Doctor. Please turn quits. We profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. See, that's the thing. It's like, okay, if it's Yomi, if Yomi is the anonymous guy, I don't know why he would leak research from Amaterasu when he's trying to be the leader of Amaterasu. You know what I mean? Like, why would he do that? That's why I think, like, they're talking about money. I'm like pulling at threads right now. I'm like, come on, Slink. It could be you, right? It could be you. Does everyone in this universe just want money? Is that what it is? Oops.
There's no way he'd betray us!
Okay, oh frick. I do like the white and black feathers that appear when his texts come up. When you think about it, Dr. Weska had no reason to pretend. But he had to be pretending. That's the only way this makes any sense. So why would he do that? I'm sure he had good reason, but I need to find the evidence proving it.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
Yeah, I
The
can do it!
research was going well. The doctor
the
was loyal
dodges.
to Amaterasu.
No.
This is the truth!
Yeah! That one went so well. I don't need Vivia's help at- Oh, shush!
No, the Dodger was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
Okay.
He said so in the messages he wrote!
You little...
Oh my god, look at that! His sprite! The other side of his mouth is blue! That's pretty cool. Khee, I should make a highlight of your playthrough! It's just me looking at talking about like boobs. Talking about zilch, talking about rats. Khee's sus moments in Raincoat.
Yomi's
Ooh,
rebuttal.
what the heck? Where are
What
we?
was that?
Where the heck are we? This looks very different. Alright gang, let's try selfie. Let's try selfie moment because we're all in a new area right now. Come on, face this way. Just me and Vivia. Being bros. Alright.
What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Okay, you know what? It's probably not Swank. We haven't seen Swank since Chapter 0, you know? It's probably not him. But again, if it is Yomi, I don't understand why he would be leaking Amaterasu secrets. Wouldn't that make him like a traitor? And he wants to be the leader. Nice. Okay, where are we now?
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Hey, welcome, Kate. I am here in Chapter 4. Are you winning, son? I hope so. I'm thirsting. How did the doctor plan to escape
Which
Kanai Ward?
means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
Okay, how did the doctor plan to escape?
As always.
What do you think, Shinigami?
When in doubt, start by thinking about the door first. Then you can find the right solution key.
Okay. I'll leave this part to you, Yuma. Okay, thanks. It's like, oh, now you don't want to backseat me? Huh? 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 What is this? Okay. Terrorist bombing? What, are we talking about Icardi now? Blackout? Swapping places. I'm allowed to choose the wrong answers, right? Alright, I just want to see if he's gonna like backseat me. Oh. I guess not. Okay, I can't even do this one then. Blackout. Swapping places. I guess it would not be the blackout because it's like a different security system. So like, I don't even think he can cause a blackout from his end. And also, if he blacked out the whole facility, like, I don't think that would be enough time for him to escape anyway. Because there's peacekeepers everywhere. I didn't even think about swapping places with someone. So what? What was he gonna do? kill someone. Maybe he can clone people, so he like cloned himself for 6 months. I'm just like doing guesses which have like no evidence at all, and I'm like, yes, there was a clone, actually. You know, all the human experimentation telling me he didn't have a dead body lying around. Okay, it's only these ones. Notebook found on the doctor's desk has diagrams of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Doing this would cause clothes and skin to melt, rendering the victim unrecognizable. Okay, it's gotta be this one. The thing is, I didn't even think about him, swapping places at all. So it's like...
The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Sometimes I feel like the mystery labyrinths just like give you an answer and you're like, oh, yeah, I guess that's right. I guess that was it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
He's a phantom. Vivia Phantom.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yes, let me just write all my murder plans in my my death notebook. Ha ha ha. I'm going to figure out how to kill someone.
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Well, does he have his own disguise? Like, he's a very specific looking man, you know? Like, even if, like, they thought he was dead in here, if someone else saw him walking around, they'd be like, hey, there's the doctor. How is he supposed to get out of there, you know? Did he have a disguise?
Wow, melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay, so cool and grotesque!
Oh my god, look at all the... Oh, they're moving! Look at all the algebra or whatever in the background. They're telling us to do maths. Maths in our brains. Wow, sin? I love sinning. God, I do not remember anything about cosine, sine, and tangent or whatever. I don't remember any of this stuff from high school. Actually, this deserves a screenshot too. Yuma thinking about maths.
So who is the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape.
He hired his own hitman? The Fink's alive, isn't he? It's like, oops, that didn't work. He's too good of a hitman.
When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
He sucks. And the peacekeepers suck too, so that's equally bad. I paid him to kill, I didn't do anything, actually.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, who are you?
Don't you think, like, he could have just waited for someone, like, to bring him food and then be like, oh yeah, let me turn off the security system. Hee. Oh, oopsie, I turned it back on. Well, guess you're gonna die. Like, you know, would anyone notice? Would anyone notice if he had just done that to a random employee?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in.
Why did it have to be the hitman?
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up.
Oh, the logs would have been recorded. You're right. So true.
So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
Let me think about that. No, wouldn't he be fine? Like, okay, like he turns on the security system, right? And then the guy, well, actually no. I guess at that point the person wouldn't have to like go back into the lab. They would probably just run away at that point. They would not go to the panels. Okay, never mind. Theory dead. Oh, look at that! Welcome in the background. Welcome. Hee.
And thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence.
Oh wow, thanks Vivia.
He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Thanks Vivia for busting my theory. Mythbusters, let's go. Okay, so he needed you telling me I can't go up here? You're telling me that this part of the map doesn't actually exist? It looks very cool though. EMC squared! Let's go. Generic stuff. to seem smart. Does that one say help? Help! Okay, let's go. So I guess he was trying to... He was acting so that someone would enter the lab and die, and then he would use the corpse. But like, is he stupid? There were 3 of us. If we had all gone in, there would be 3 bodies, right? So actually the doctor is also stupid.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Thanks.
Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman.
See, that's the thing. Like, if we had all run in, wouldn't we have all died? And then the doctor would be like, oops. Like, wow, there's now 3 bodies. Which one is me? Which one could I be, guys? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here now. Looks like Shinigami and Date have something in common. Yeah, those sexy bones.
I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
Do you think the doctor was just waiting there? If he's waiting for someone to enter so that he can kill them, he's like, haha, my acting was so good. I can't wait for them to come in, them stupid idiots. I will kill them. Nobody's showing up. It's like, no one's coming in. What's going on? Because we went to go get Amapal. It's like, wow, they're really taking their sweet time. Wow, they really don't care about me, huh? They don't care about me? Damn, these detectives. So much for saying they would protect me. They don't care at all. I'm getting attacked. They're not coming in here. What the hell? These detectives suck. But also, like, does the doctor not have like a security camera or something to see what's going on inside the chambers? Like the decontamination, the gas, and the panel lab. Does he not have a camera to see if anyone entered? Because, I don't know, wouldn't that be a good idea?
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Ah, the light! He just heard the trumpets. Yeah, my little trumpet. No, he can't hear. Remember, he's deaf. Oh, whoa, where are we?
Where are we?
Oh. Hey, don't take my lines, Yumo. Whoa, we're like puppets. Sheesh. Look at them. We're watercolor. This is cute.
This place is a real mystery.
Oh, look at him
Then
go.
again, I suppose that checks out.
Look at him flip around. And it's like the audience is all little cues. Got some pink checkered flooring, cardboard cutout, multimedia project. This is cute. This is really cute. This is like slightly reminding me of Madoka, like inside a witch's I forgot what the term is, but you know, the witch realm. It's cute.
Huh? Shinigami?
They're little puppets.
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point!
Oh, she's got a microphone. She's an idol. She's singing on stage. Look at that. Idol Shinigami. Look at her. She's so cute.
So, is that your final answer?
This is so cute.
I haven't said anything yet!
Whee! Oh, thanks. The culprit entered the lab before Amapal.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last.
Okay. This is so cute. Why is it only in this one?
Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Look at her. She's so adorable right now. Okay, oh! Look at it move around. Whee! Okay, the culprit entered the lab before Amapal. Well, yeah, because he was dead. Doctor was dead by the time we entered the lab. Look, an elephant!
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Drum roll.
Is correct!
Oh yeah, look at the confetti! Woo!
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Give me the trumpet sound right now. Wait, what the heck? What happened to my screen? Oh wait, no, I thought there was just like a... I thought we were like... I thought the screen moved, but like... It's just got a black bar at the end. They didn't decide to extend the cardboard image. I was like, why is there a big black bar on the side?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
I thought there was like an error in my OBS or something for a sec.
Little by little, we're narrowing
that's it?
down when the culprit entered.
Aw, I wanted to see more of
but
that.
we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
The Fubuki
But
was there.
Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Alright, something's about to happen. Right? Oh. Yep. Now that took a little while. Oh! Ooh! Another one? No? Huh. Alright, let's go in.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
Wow, you're such an artist, Shinigami. Is that made out of my blood?
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Let me check something in my slideshow for one sec. Because I was trying to think of like, okay, okay, so into my slideshow, I have a screenshot here where Makoto says, "You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us." So I'm like, before us? Like, so someone was already hiding, maybe? Before Makoto and Yuma even got here? Because, like, I remember at the time when he was like, "Oh, there's no doubt someone's been here before us." I was like, who? And how do you know that? Right? Like, how would Makoto know someone has been there before them? Unless he said he's the one that hired the hitman, maybe? Which has me thinking, like, the culprit was probably hiding in the vent, right? The decontamination vent. And they were hiding there before we even got to the lab? Is that what we're trying to say? Like, Fink got here, like, way earlier. And that's why they were like, "Oh, there's an intruder." Because he was already here, waiting inside the little air cubby place. So Fink Fink was like here waiting. Either Makoto or like Yomi hired him, maybe. And then like he went in. So like Amapal got sent in when we were there, but like the murderer was already here, like hiding. And so when Amapal was like do 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 do, and then it's like okay, but then like wouldn't Fink get like sprayed by the gas unless he was prepared? You know, he had his whole like outfit and a costume change. What's to say like he wasn't prepared for the gas? Maybe he had the astronaut suit on, so he was safe from the gas. And then when it came to the panels, he just like followed Amapal doing the correct route. Right? Like maybe he was just like following him. And then like as Amapal was like opening the door, he just like went in and stabbed the doctor and then like waited. And then Amapal came in and then got kicked, and then he ran through again and like hid in here. And then we rushed in after deactivating it. And then when we rushed in and Yomi ran in, he came out and like ran. And then he met Yakou out here in the hallway. And then stabbed Yakou and then went on his merry way. So here.
Here! The culprit
Okay.
must have been here!
I get the feeling that's correct. And then Yakou, he grabbed the photo and the map away from Fink. Right? And he hid it in the flower pot so we would have evidence. Oh, wait a second though. Oh no, I can't do it right now. I can't do it. I'll do it later. But I need to check the.
Yay! It opened!
Okay. Where is the solution keys? So I think I'm right. The only thing is, okay, take note of the chin. Take note of the chin here. Take note of that chin. That's not the same chin. That's not the same chin. So, wait, what does that tell me? The chin comparison. Guys, this is how I'm gonna figure it out, okay? So the photo, like I said, it's either Yakou, because he's got a sharp chin, you know, or it's Yomi. And the woman, you know what? I figured it out. The woman was Yomi's left hand. The beloved left hand. The woman was Yomi's beloved left hand! Let's go! I figured it out. No, I don't know. I'm being stupid now.
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But when? When did they get there? Before we were all here, right? Because Makoto could probably sneak them in, or Yomi. They could probably like give him a pass since they work here, and then he was disguised as a scientist.
Yeah.
Another mystery solved. Just how far are you planning to go, Yuma? To the very end.
By the way,
Right, you went inside the decontamination device to check it out. Nice memory.
Yeah. All thanks to me. My big brain.
but I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Nice blue carpet.
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
What? Whoa,
And
what
from
the?
there, Yuma, you guided Amapel to the doctor's lab.
What are those?
So the culprit
Lying
entered the doctor's
things.
lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
What are those?
Yeah,
Notes?
that's the next big question.
Books? Ah,
Maybe the culprit used another Amapel.
whoa!
No,
What?
the researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapel.
Which means the Amapel Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapel to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
Wait. Only Amapel could get past security. The culprit entered. So, what was the culprit like? Did the culprit know someone was going to have a way to like enter the lab? Right? Like, was someone like, oh yeah, I know about Amapals. I know how they can like get through. So I'll just wait until they send an Amapal in. Like, this seems like it had to be planned in advance, right? But also, like, that's why I think, like, Makoto's so suspicious. Because, like, he told us about the security system. And then, like, he also, like, showed us Amapal. When we were, like, in the lab. And that's why Yuma's like, oh, we can use Amapal. So, like, Makoto set it up. He's like, haha, oh, remember this, Amapal? Haha, remember? Oh, I'm gonna teach you about our security system. Haha, hey, Yuma, you won't use this evidence and helpful information, will you? It's like, because it feels like whoever the culprit is, they need to know or need to plan so that someone is going to go in, potentially also knowing that they are going to use an Amapal to do it. And I'm like, who has the foresight about that, apart from like maybe Yomi or Makoto? Anyway.
There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Oh, don't worry.
Nope, motion denied.
We'll give you. Oops. Wait, what happened? I was gonna try to push him off the edge. The game was like,
Another fork in the
don't do
road?
that.
Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Another fork in the road. Okay, what the heck?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
How did the culprit use Amapal? As a weapon, as a shield, neither.
Then,
If you don't know, we could always give up. No? Well, too bad. Too bad, so sad. I want to go home.
I have a feeling we're getting closer to the heart of the mystery.
just have no idea what it is. A weapon. Okay, let me just look at these. Weapon. Shield. Neither. Shield? Can you climb? Can you climb inside the Amapal? Is Amapal toxin proof? It may not be waterproof, but is Amapal's inside toxin proof? You know? Did they climb inside Amapal? Inside Amapal's tummy? Neither? So what, were they just like standing behind Amapal? Cause the thing is like, okay, if you were sure that Amapal would make it through to the end, right? What you could do is just wait in the first decontamination area, right? Wait until Amapal is done with the toxic gas. Wait until Amapal is done with the panels. Then, as Amapal is locked in to opening the door, just run from the first room into the third, like second and third room, kill the guy, then Amapal comes around, kick Amapal over, then run back to the first room, hide. So like you can avoid the gas and the panels, right? Cause like I think after you've opened the door, the security's probably like it's fine, right? Like you've unlocked it. Or no. Or does it only become okay after you press the button inside the critical lab? So does someone just have like poison? Is someone toxic right now? Is somebody toxic? Okay, I'm gonna try one of these and just see what happens. Yeah, the culprit can run.
Huh? What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic
The culprit
gas
doesn't know
and
that they're
explosions?
toxic.
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
Really? I don't think so.
You're gonna have to do a karaoke with
Hey!
the song
Master,
sometime.
just show how smart and logical he is.
I'm so smart. Amapal, no! You're supposed to be my friend! What? It's like, Amapal, I know what you said about me. I'm coming after you.
Master wasn't smart after all!
That's right, I'm stupid.
Come on, take it from the top!
Oh god, the toxic gas can be bypassed with Amapal. I guess it's no.
Yeah! Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
Unless they were also wearing a spacesuit or something. Ah! Oh my god, keep going! The high voltage shocks can be bypassed with Amapal. No.
Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
Oh my... Yeah, look at... Look at Vivia run! I wish there was a way you could get a gif of this without the text box in it. Devoted to posture. This posture. The lifeless arms flapping behind him. He's like tiptoeing his way as well. God, Vivia, you're so funny. The back view as well. Ah, my eyes. Ah.
Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapal to protect yourself.
You're only realizing this now. At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie.
I'll be a grandpa.
Perhaps you will improve in the next life.
Thanks, Vivia.
I'm trying my best in this life.
That was fun. Okay, okay, clearly not as a shield. And probably also not as a weapon, but I wanna see it. I was not expecting to get like chased by a giant Amapal. That's not very robo-friendly of you. Maybe I do want to be robophobic. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to be toxic like that.
As a weapon? What does that mean?
Well, it means exactly what it sounds like. For example, what if it was already programmed to kill the doctor on sight?
I will kill.
Or maybe there were two controllers, and the culprit was controlling it at the exact moment of the crime. If that's the case, then I was the one who brought the murder weapon right to the doctor.
But Yuma, you watched Amapal's camera footage the whole time, didn't you? You would have seen the moment Amapal murdered the doctor.
Khee, kill,
Maybe
kill,
fake
kill.
footage was being shown instead. It could have fooled us.
No, I definitely
could
bashed
program
into the
that?
wall.
How convenient! It's like I could do anything!
I also definitely played the trumpet a
What
lot
do
of
you
times.
think of my reasoning, Vivia?
Oh, look, there's a door.
I have nothing to say about it. Besides,
Wait! No, not again! Look at Vivia go. How funny.
yep, I knew it.
You sounded so confident, and you got it wrong! Take responsibility and get us out of here!
Did Amapal stab the doctor with the knife? Yeah! Of course it did!
Gonna crush us!
No! Death by robot! How could you betray me like this, Amapal?
That's right! Because of the way Amapal's hands are shaped, it's impossible for it to hold a knife!
One more, Master!
Did Amapal launch the knife? That would be so funny. Pew pew!
The doctor's corpse had 3 stab wounds, but there was only 1 knife in his body.
They like advertise Amapal. It's like, it's great for your children! Can stab them.
If it had launched knives at him, there would be 3 stuck in him.
Amapal yeets the knife. Wow, we have this specific control for Amapal where he can like throw a knife at people. You'd be like, what's that in your hand, Amapal? Beep boop, a knife. No! Amapal, no! Amapal. Vivian's on the floor.
Even if Amapal was programmed to move a certain way or display fake footage, if the knife is the murder weapon, then it's impossible for Amapal itself to have been part of the killing.
You know, Dr. Huesca's like a scientist of like weapons and stuff. You know, why isn't Amapal a weapon?
Your life is nothing but mistakes, Master. You break my heart as your mentor.
Vivia, are you okay?
No, I'm depressed.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a bit drowsy.
I'm just a little eepy. He's just a little eepy right now.
Now? Anyway, now we gotta do it over. Time to pick a different route, Master.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yuma. I'm feeling a little eepy.
Then,
If you don't know, we could always give up. No, well, too bad. Look at him. Get up! Get up, Vivia. Come on, get up. We gotta keep going. We gotta solve the murder. Alright, neither. Okay, so even if somebody, right,
Do you
had
think neither is really the right answer?
if somebody had stayed in the first room and waited until Amapal finished and opened the door, if they ran through the second room and the third room, would they still have been sprayed by the toxic gas? Because it doesn't shut off until you turn it off from inside the lab, so whoever went and killed the doctor must have been gassed, right? Unless they had prepared in advance and was wearing a suit that allowed them to avoid the toxic gas, which you could only prepare if you were told about the lab before you got there, which could only really be handled by Makoto or Yomi. Right? Okay, whatever, let's just keep going.
Process of elimination? That must be it.
No one was wearing a spacesuit. I guess so. Like, we didn't see Fink wearing a spacesuit when he stabbed Yakou.
Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon,
That's right, don't be robophobic.
and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock will destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
I think it would be very noticeable if someone were to wear a spacesuit around the lab. Hey, it's Kaito. Oh no, wait! I'm thinking about Kaito and I'm like, Kaito's dying. Kaito with his cough and the poisoned. Oh my god, it's actually Kaito Momoja, guys. This is how he got sick. No, the astronaut. It's all coming in together, guys. Kaito was poisoned. Oh, okay, I'm wrong anyway.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Whee! Hey, how come you guys didn't fall on your butts? What the heck?
Huh? We're...
Ooh, Dutch angle. We're back here again.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again.
No, we need the whole where, what, when, why, how, who. All of them. All of the 7 W's. I think it's 7. Anyway.
We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao.
This has the whole vibe of it's like, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter.
And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Oh, look at him! Look at him sit! Look at him sit, little emo guy. Little emo guy just sitting.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
she just picked him up.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
I want to sit back down.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
She's pouting.
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these 2 questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapao was used?
Help him out more! More!
Oh my god! Look at them go! It's like a bubblehead. Takes all these screenshots of like different poses. I wish you could just like hide the UI so I could watch the animation. There must be a GIF of this already. Like there must be. You know what? Matching profile pictures. One person could be Shinigami and one person could be Vivia here. It's like, oh, thanks for the massage. It's so cute.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
They should have done the voice acting to be like the culprit was hiding in the airlock there. You also left the robot, right? That would have been so funny. But no, he's just speaking normally.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao. No, it's okay.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
His head was still shaking a little after she let go. What a silly dude.
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Damn it, I thought they would let me make the trumpet noise.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao.
Oh. Huh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, alright. I thought it was just because, like, they just connected to it, and so it had to like calibrate. You know, kind of like my stream. Maybe there was a lag, you know? Sorry game. I thought it was just like me for real. My internet connection, you know? Had to boot up a little bit.
It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
Get up. Get up, Vivia. Get up.
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Someone said he's like a lazy cat, and I'm like, I agree. Look at him.
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything
More?
else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Okay, well, I'll let I'll let you remember what it was, because I don't know what we're talking about.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Okay, no comment. Maybe actually, you know what? I've already paused. You guys, I've already paused. Her boobs look very round right now.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
We were opening the door, Yuma. Dum-dum head.
Now that you mention it.
Silly head.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Yuma, you can use your brain for this.
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
I'm gonna stand up now and come into the shot.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Sheesh. Whoa! Wait, what the hell?
Oh, one mystery after another!
Hey, Shinigami, what the heck is this? Are you telling me you don't actually have to slice my neck to get more blood on the wall? Hey! How did they just like suddenly appear, huh? Shinigami, are you lying to me? You didn't actually have to like slice me open all those times? Where's this blood coming from? Alright, what caused Amapal's malfunction in the airlock? Well, where was the culprit before the crime? Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? How did the culprit use Amapal?
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
She's like, I just like decapitating people, okay?
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
I'll just keep sitting here, okay? And then like the sofa falls through, he's like, oh, okay, well, never mind.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
My weak brain cells, I'll have you know, Shinigami, I've got great brain cells, okay? I'll have you know, my brain cells are very, very strong and good, and they have a little tiny man hanging out there, you know. My brain cell, as we've already established. Wait a second, I think I can do something, guys. Wait, just one sec. These are all like, you know, these all just add to the great comedy of the Let's Play, I'm sure. I have the image saved, I know I do. Come on, load. Okay, here we go. Emote. The sound of the tiles is very satisfying. Alright, here we go. Don't worry, guys. I'll be very motivated. I'm gonna be so motivated to figure out this mystery right now, guys. Don't worry. We'll solve it. Okay.
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage.
It wasn't zilch. Okay, fine, guys. Sorry. Sorry for disappointing you that it was not zilch, you know. I have to, you know, satisfy. I have to satisfy your demands. Where is it? Tell me, Zilch. Tell me, Zilch. What's the answer? All right.
It's malfunction.
Make the brain cell rat. No, it's okay. We're gonna keep going.
Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Inside Amapal, behind Amapal, on top of Amapal. I'm gonna see a wrong answer. Alright, not that entertaining. Behind? Oh! Okay, never mind. I was wrong about that. So what, they were on top of it? As a playmate, as a weapon, as transportation. I like as a playmate though. What caused Amapal's malfunction? Dead battery, culprit jumped on it, culprit struck it, jumped on it. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? They were on top of the head, inside, camera failure. On top of it.
The culprit rode on
Hey, Yuma! Hey, Yuma, that's robophobic! Get off of his head right now, okay? You can't treat Kipo like that. Take a screenshot of that.
head, using it as a method of transportation.
Oh my god! Sheesh! Yuma, sheesh! Back flips, front flips, Yuma can do anything.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
It's so funny. I could see Yuma's reflection in the wall above my head. It's like, that's not how the reflection is supposed to work, is it? But that's just so... It's very funny right now. Why are you looking at me like that, huh, Vivia? Oops. Alright. Let's figure it out.
You said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through.
Wow, look at this place. The transitions are very cool. Oh,
After we
yes!
left Amapal
3D!
in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Let's go.
Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
That was a good jump.
is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
Wait a second. Okay, tell me this. Amapal can record, or we can hear sound, right? Like when we get zapped by Amapal, or when the gas was going on, we can hear the sound of the gas going and the zzz sounds, right? So if the culprit was sitting on top of Amapal's head, and like as Amapal was opening the door, and the culprit goes in and stabs the doctor, how did we not hear the doctor go like, ah? You know? Like, how did we not hear him go like, oof! Ouch! Oh, my back! Oh, who the heck are you? Ah! Like, we didn't hear any screams of pain. Or anything. I feel like the doctor should have screamed!
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The culprit could have covered his mouth. Okay, you know what, Panda? You're very smart. You're smarter than me, actually. That does make sense.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
That's why the shoe print was from the other way. Well, why the heck is there only one shoe print, huh? Why the heck is there only one? You're telling me the culprit had one dirty shoe?
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh!
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Okay. Tell me this, Vivia. Tell me this, Vivia. Because we've already, like, kind of said, like, if, like, the only two people it could be is Fink or it's Fink because, like, you know, he's the serial killer and there's a knife. Like, it's his knife that's stabbed into the doctor. So, like, did the person who hired Fink not tell them that they were gonna die in 30 minutes after, you know, they did this mission? Because I could totally see that happening, right? Because, like, Fink is a serial killer, and the peacekeepers could be like, well, or like Yomi and Makoto could be like, well, we're gonna get rid of two birds with one stone, right? You know, you hire the killer to kill the doctor, get them sprayed by toxic gas as well, and then in 30 minutes, the serial killer is dead too. You know, you kill two birds with one stone, like I said. And so, like, they did not tell Fink that you would die if you went in, right? Maybe they told them, like, oh, by the way, there's, like, a gas thing, but, like, it's just, it won't kill you. Oh, but the electric panels, they'll kill you, so, you know, just wait for my cue. Like, I can see Makoto planning this out, because he would tell, like, the hired help, he'll be like, oh, so, Yuma is probably going to bring in a Amapal, so you can just sit on top of there and you'll be safe. Right? It's, okay, if it's not Fink, then it was Yakou. But that's the question, like, how did Yakou get there? How did Yakou go and hide there? Because he went to distract the peacekeepers, and then we bumped into Fubuki and went straight to the room. did Yakou, like, get there before us? But, like, he was running away from peacekeepers. So, like, I don't know, the timing is weird to me. I don't understand. Whatever, Vivia.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Hee hee. Oh, here we are. The panel
This
room.
is the panel chamber.
Hey guys, we would be dead right now. You don't start in the middle.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
The culprit rode on a toll Roomba. Yeah, it's like those videos where you see like a little cat or something sitting on top of a Roomba. When did the culprit get off Amapal?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
When did the culprit
Beats
get off
me.
Amapal? When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? Ooh! Hey, check that out. Oh my god, look at the ass on that model. Sheesh! Look at that cake. Totally wasn't yummy then. Alright, while opening the door and going through the door. I mean, it's gotta be while opening the door, because then they could go kill the doctor.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
What?
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Wait, that caught me off guard. I thought they would just get off Amapal, walk behind him, and then through the door, you know, like a normal person. What the heck? Why'd you go above the door? What? Wait, like, okay, let me just say, if this is Yakou, like, did someone tell him about Amapal? Because, like, how would he know he could jump on top of it without breaking it? How would he know that the Amapal can't, like, move while its arm is extended? Because he wasn't there for that conversation. But then also, like, who jumped on top of the door to get past it? Like, why didn't you just walk? Or is it because, like, oh, the security system is not shut off, so you have to, like, the panels are still active. But, like, as Amapal, we went onto the panels, you know, to get past the door. So it was safe. Anyway, whatever. This person is just like, I'm feeling adventurous today, you know? Gonna kill a man, also gonna jump over a door.
Like this?
We saw Yakou die and the person walk away, leave out down. Yeah, that's the thing. See, like, that's why I'm like, Fink is here.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought We could get into the doc's lab now!
Like, Fink is here. We saw him kill Yakou. Well, we didn't see him kill Yakou, but we saw him walk away from Yakou's dying body. So, like, Fink is clearly not like an imaginary person. He was like literally there. Caused the blackout probably and everything like that. But it's like, that's why I think like it has to be Yomi or Makoto who hired him, because that way he would get all the information in advance about like everything. But then I also think like Fink is probably dead somewhere because he got the gas, because Yomi or Makoto didn't tell him about the gas. And he's probably dead somewhere. And he stabbed Yakou because Yakou caught him like leaving the lab. Anyway, whatever. Again, it's either Yakou, which I'm like, I don't know. How would Yakou get there before us? and then like why would Fink like stab Yakou if Fink was not, you know, there? Anyway, whatever. We'll keep going.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
Okay.
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
We'll figure it out.
Master, you know what to do.
Let's slap him silly.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash.
Look at his pose right now. Slay.
I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Let's go. Also, if you guys are getting tired and sleepy,
as the door opened,
you should go to bed.
then slip through the gap in the door.
Ah!
That's impossible, even
That
to
was
think the
tricky.
slaughter artist. Think about it.
Oh,
If
freak.
Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Oh, okay, I got it. The design, because he can't turn anything.
No
We
one
can't
would
do
something
anything.
so risky. The crime would have been exposed.
Frick!
The
God
culprit
damn
must
it.
be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Right.
If Amapel's camera had been running, we would have seen the culprit. Obviously, that didn't happen, but would they really have used such a risky method to break in?
No.
Was Amapel's camera even working? That might be the first thing you need to
For
confirm.
now.
Does something seem off to you, Master? Let's check the solution keys then.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the slaughter artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
Oh wait, that
camera
was
would
it!
have
God damn
caught
it!
it.
Ah, dang it.
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
No.
What? Did they use some sort of special power?
No. God damn it, I missed it.
Right.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the slaughter artist.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Sorry, maybe I am an idiot.
There isn't much evidence about who Fink the slaughter artist is or what they're capable of.
Yeah.
True, which means I can't refute this statement. Fine. Fine.
I'm still stuck in the solution key. Amapal's functions were somehow limited, weren't they?
Yeah, at the same time, Ampal has a blah 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 blah. I know the answer.
The
God damn
culprit
it! I
hopped
picked
off
the wrong thing.
Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's It's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it.
Okay, we're almost there.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit...
There we go.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Ah, god damn it! I always forget which one's the, like, I was like, oh yeah, it's gotta be this one, without even thinking about it.
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs.
It's a stupid design!
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Whee! Can you try listening to Yumi's spit out voice? Okay, I'll try it next time.
So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates.
Yeah, and climb
That's how
over the
culprit
door.
managed to stay outside the camera's view as they enter the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
Again, I feel like you have to know about all this stuff in advance.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
Like, you need to know about the security system and also about Amapal.
I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
You know, it's like... We're gonna take a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares? That's my room. That's my room and all my Komida collection. Actually. So,
Huh?
rude.
Again? What's with this thing?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, is there no security cameras in those areas? But also, like, the doctor is, like, waiting for us to enter, right? The doctor is like, I can't wait for some people to show up and die. So, like, why is he, like, not, like, just waiting at the door?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Or maybe he was waiting at the door, and then when he saw the person, like, come in at him with a knife, he was like, ah! And started running away, and that's why he got stabbed in the back.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
No, what if he was trying to run away?
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
That's just one possibility. Come on, guys. What about my theories?
What are you, on the Phantom's side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Abusive anime boy ASMR. Run away, like, just run away further into the room. I don't know, when your pet, when someone is like, when someone is charging at you with a knife, do you not just try to run away?
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. Try your logic.
God damn it.
Even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Master!
There should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find it and repel it.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, I'll try.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's
Great.
full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
God damn it. Alright.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Why?
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was
okay,
in
you
the
know
room,
what?
right?
Oh.
There's no way you missed
sheesh.
an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his
He's
chest
dead.
would have been stabbed, not his back.
He can't hear. This one, right?
Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
That's why you're wrong!
This is the truth.
Shows what you know about your employees. Yeah!
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Okay, but why was he not facing the door? Like, right? Why was the doctor like, okay, well, nobody's showing up. Let me just, like, not look at the door. Let me just, like, you know, show everyone my back. If anyone comes in, I won't know. Like, what is he, stupid?
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
Why wasn't he looking at the door?
There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate.
Sheesh. Filling a gaping hole. Sheesh.
Because you, more than anyone else,
Sheesh.
you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Hello? Goodbye?
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivia said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the Labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
Okay. Again, like, I feel like I have a solid theory for why it's Fink. But then, okay, Yakou had a photo. Yakou had a map, you know? Was it because he took it off Fink? Or was it because he had those things already? If the photo... Like, the photo doesn't really make any sense to belong to Fink. Because, clearly, by the evidence of the chin, that the man in the photo is not Finked. So is it Yomi or is it Yakou? And then it's like, okay, the map. So the map makes more sense if Yomi hired the serial killer, right? Because Yomi is the one that the doctor was emailing and whatever. And then Yomi's also like, well, we gotta kill the serial killer as well. With the gas. But it's like, okay, I don't understand. If Yakou had the map, I don't understand how he got the map. Because Yomi is the only person who would have had access to the map. That's what we're saying. So that's like the major thing that's like unsure for me right now. I don't know who had possession of the map. Because it makes sense if Yakou grabbed the map. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe Yakou grabbed the map off the serial killer, which was given to him by Yomi. Like, that's the only thing that I feel like makes Yakou innocent. Because, goddamn, Vivia's like, oh, you're avoiding the truth, human. You're avoiding the truth. And the truth here is actually that Yakou did it. But I don't know.
What hole?
Yeah, what hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Come on, dog, let's go.
Hey!
Wow. Shinigami's whole... No, stop.
Yuma.
Yes?
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection.
Wait, that was a mistake?
After
it wasn't
that,
intentional?
The culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is? What?
Should be back. We should be back. I accidentally, so as I was trying to fix the internet connection, I accidentally turned it into airplane mode and I was like, and that like completely messed up not only the internet, but also my Bluetooth for my earphones. And I was like, oh no! God damn it! So we should be better now.
The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
We're so back.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh,
I guess that's the thing, right? It's because... Oh, is this why? It's because of Fubuki. Because we were... the culprit was riding on top of Amapal, and then we were reversing time, so that means the culprit was also just like, oh, sweet, free ride. Replay the lines that were not heard, okay.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
What?
we already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Okay, hopefully that was enough.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
You know what? They could have made his sword rainbow. But they were like, no rainbows for him.
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward!
Just look at him.
As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth.
And the truth is it's my dad, isn't it?
I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But like, that's confusing. That's confusing to me. Okay, game, just explain it to me. Tell me the truth.
Good luck! You'll never find it.
I want to be so wrong.
You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever. Blind mice.
God damn it, Yomi. God damn it. Every time, Yomi has called us rats and mice now. I can't. Like, why? I did not think we were gonna have another rat king in this game. Like, no. If we replace Yomi for the new rat king, what will Zilch even mean? What will Zilch even mean to us in this game? We're replacing him.
You'll rot away, looking for an answer that will never come!
Zilch in shambles. For real, for real. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We think all day with Dr. Knight. We're the rats. I'm the biggest rat. That makes all of the rules. Zilch won't allow it.
Keep playing with your shit, Deductions.
Break. Okay, wait. We're probably gonna be talking about Fubuki here.
I haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it! Don't tell me the culprit is a robot!
Oh. How did the culprit break through the panel chamber?
But
We at least had Amapal to disable the security system. Didn't you notice anything weird at the time? Think hard!
that's right.
As far as the panel chamber goes...
Keep playing.
It is Fubuki, right?
Playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest
I
mystery!
was about to fall asleep.
How did the culprit get past the security? The
Lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shots would have fried the culprit. That security system?
No living human can breach it!
Okay, here we go.
I'll slash through this mystery.
There we go. Yeah. On your knees. Oops.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapal.
Oh, James, wait, if you just joined the stream and you're going into rank code blind, I think you might want to check out the VOD instead of jumping in here. I think we're like near the climax of the investigation. I mean, Mystery Labyrinth.
But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapal. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Hey, don't worry, they wouldn't have felt it. They wouldn't remember it. Come on. Come on, Vivia. It's like, you killed a man like 7 times or whatever, how many times you did it wrong. It's like, hey, okay, the first time was Desahiko, okay? It's not all on my hands.
But
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
What are you doing over there?
Vivia,
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are
Vivia?
you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma.
Vivia?
This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Okay, I think we're back. I was like, no, internet, don't die. Come on, you're so sexy. But I got a screenshot, okay? I got a screenshot. He's like, and then, So, he doesn't look like a mystery phantom just yet, but hopefully we'll be okay, you know? Vivia hacked the stream. He was like, you'll never find out the truth now. It's okay, we missed nothing. Oh look, he's on the TV screen. Oh! Oh! What the heck? He can't assist me anymore. I have no shield. I have no shield anymore. Okay, ghost form trait. Toxic gas property. Stab wounds in back. Electrical room eyewitness. Death threat. Okay, let me choose this one for now.
Did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
Why is he helping Yomi?
The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Don't you know
Once it
that
hits
you're
you,
toxic?
done for. You
Shit.
die before reaching Wesker. No one could get past the gas chamber.
Okay, I know what it is. It's 30 minutes.
Right.
It sure does seem like it'd be impossible to get around the gas.
But the culprit definitely did make it through the toxic gas chamber.
Is there actually a way to avoid the gas? What could it be? For now, let's check the info on the toxic gas. There may be something we're forgetting.
Let me ask you,
I can't.
how did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible.
Possible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its
Toxicity.
Right.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one.
Nuh-uh.
This is the truth.
Take that. No, Vivia, you're so sexy. Don't do this. Depressed chipmunk.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
Oh no! Wait, oh god. Okay, wait. You know, I'm seeing the setup here. If it was Yakou, if it's Yakou, we're gonna be like, okay, what killed Yakou? Was it the gas? Was it getting stabbed? Or was it me? God damn it, Yakou, why would you do this to me?
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
Okay, don't be Yakou, don't be Yakou.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
You okay there, bro?
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
Ooh, collapsing. Whoa.
Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
Okay, at this point, I could still give a pretty good argument that Fink was the one that went in, you know?
Isn't this what you wanted?
Don't look at me like that.
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
Honestly, why aren't we arguing that it could still be the culprit, guys? Like I said, I have many valid points, I think, to back up my theory that it was Fink. But the game is going like, oh no, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been.
The truth is worthless.
Whoa! Sheesh! He's so much bigger now.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even...
Oops, sorry. Not even... Hey, sorry to cut you off there, buddy.
No one wants the truth. Not even you!
Oh my god, what's wrong with my internet? Come on! Live! Live, internet, live! Are we okay? Are we good? I can't tell. I need the chat to be like, oh, we're lagging right now, or we're okay. Are we fine? Goddamn internet connection. I hate you so much. Lag? No, frick. Okay, let me try disconnect it one more time. By golly, I wish I had better and more stable internet connection. Because it sucks. Why does the Australian internet do me so dirty like this? The stream is crying, guys. The stream is crying. The stream is like, no, it copy, it copy.
Now, rot away and die right here!
Do you think there's any, like, fan fiction of Yomi x Vivia? Because, like, you know, with all this going on, it's like, oh my god. Someone's gonna interpret this as like, oh my god, Vivia's protecting Yomi! And then they're like, oh my god, all the fan fiction.
No one will get in my way! Kind Lord Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Big whiny baby. Sheesh. Alright, let's go. Let's fight him. I won't be surprised if someone writes a Yomi x Vivia fanfic. My god, look at his abs. Look at his pectoral muscles. Vivia, what are you doing over there?
If the culprit carried out the crime that he deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning.
Vivia, get away from him! He's toxic! Vivia, please!
They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Okay, so like Vivia's whole thing is like, okay, I think we're all on the same page, right? Where you're like, okay, they're trying to tell us that Yakou did it, right? But it's like, Vivia, you thought that me discovering that Yakou did it was worse than you killing me. You're like, actually, you know what? That's too painful. I'll kill you so you never find out. It's like, Vivia! Vivia, no!
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
The culprit mystery presented their death by using...
With this, I'll expose the truth!
I don't know.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using... the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas.
Are you serious? Wait,
so
what?
They used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Okay, wait. So... Okay, clearly, Fink still showed up, right? Fink still showed up. And... right now, I'm trying to work out in my brain. Was Fink was hired to kill the doctor. But because Yakou killed the doctor, Fink killed him? Perhaps? Maybe?
Use the hitman?
He's like, oh, you killed my target, I'll kill you. Like...
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
Huh?
They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
What?
But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
Yeah, like, wait, what? Wait, are you telling me Yakou also had one of Fink's knives? Huh? What?
All you would need is a similar knife.
No!
The story of Fink the slaughter artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
I wanna check my slideshow. Give me my screenshot. Come back here. What in the world? Give me my screen. Okay, wait. So, the knife near Chief Yakou looks strangely familiar. Oh crap, I don't have a good enough screenshot. Is it not the same style of knife? It looks like the same style of knife. Did the 3D modelers like make two different knife designs and we couldn't tell? They look the same. How did Yakou... What?
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city!
Okay, let me try to process this information. But wait. So, we're saying that Yakou hired the hitman to kill him? And also, he used that as a way to kill the doctor while making it look like the hitman? But... So So how did... Wait, like, how did Yakou plan this? How did he know about Amapal? How did he know... How did he know about the lab map? Did he steal the lab map from Yomi? Like, so many pieces of information are running through my brain right now, and I'm unsure how to piece those parts together.
There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along.
Stop backseating me, Vivia, I swear!
If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
That would be so funny if Yomi, like, just smushed Vivia right now. It's like, I know you're helping me right now, but I do not care. And then, like, claps his hands, and, like, Vivia gets squished.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
Oh no, sad music. What was the clue leading to the true culprit? Okay. Is that him? How convenient. How convenient is the blood right now, right, guys? See, look, it says the same knife was found next to Chief Yakou. It's the same knife. You can't tell me he used a duplicate, like he made his own. Like, it's the same knife. How did he get an exact copy? That's what you're telling me in your evidence right now. And you're like, oh no, it was just a similar knife. Like, what do you mean? Doctor... Again, okay, the map. Yomi is still involved in this somehow because he gave the map to someone, or he took the map out. Okay. Ouch.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman.
That's my mom.
That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case.
Because she has purple hair. Stop! No!
The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
Yeah, how do you know?
And who is it?
It's
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
Homie! My left-hand woman.
No! Oh, oh frick! It is the three! It's the three people that I thought it could be! Oh no! The three people I thought it could be.
My left-hand woman.
My wife, my dad, and my mom. Is this why they made a model for this person, just for this photo? It's not the right chin, guys! Again, the chin evidence coming in clutch. See, like, if it... I still think, like, there was plenty of evidence to still be in denial and say it could possibly still be Fink that killed the doctor, but, like, we're already on this path. Vivia's like, nah, it isn't. And we're like, it could only be one person. Okay, it would be really bad to pick the wrong option right now, wouldn't it? It would, like, completely ruin the mood. This photo of my mom and dad. The mom I never knew. Nice ass.
Damn it!
Ooh!
Huh?
Okay, I need to know. Why'd you do it then? Why?
Yakou.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Why? Why'd you do it?
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yakou was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target.
So who sent the letters?
But Chief Yakou tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yakou himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it.
Okay, first, Yakou, did you not use a different photo? Also, like, this is me using a logical brain right now. Yakou, if you were discovered with a photo of you and a woman, I don't think our first thought would be, oh, the hitman used this photo. I think our first thought would be like, no, Dad, you had a photo of you and this lady, like, on you this whole time. Like, this is you and probably your wife or girlfriend or something. And, like, you were clutching onto it in your final moments or something like that. You know, like, my first thought is not, oh, this is what I used to let the hitman know who to kill.
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master!
Wait a second. One more thing. Wait, so you're telling me Yakou gave this photo to the hitman so that the hitman would kill him? And then what? After stabbing Yakou, the hitman just like, oh, by the way, here's your photo back. What?
Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Who knows, we could still have a 180 right now and reveal that it was not my dad at all.
Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's
But
knocking
why?
on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Oh my god! Battle with Vivia. The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Wait, you'll take damage if you avoid all of them. Oh, okay. Vivia! Stop!
The Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the Labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
No!
Vivia.
Why are we fighting?
Yuma. If Chief Yakou is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
Why did Yakou send the death threat? I don't know. To make it seem like the doctor was in danger. He wanted someone to stop his crime. I don't know. To scare the doctor.
No. That's not the reason.
I don't... What do you mean? I don't know. Why did... Okay, he was...
Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
God damn, I don't want to get this wrong, because that would suck. Doctor was in danger. You wanted someone to stop him from his crime. I don't think so. To scare?
No. That's not the reason.
Okay, goddamn. Okay, you know what? Health might be good right now, actually. I really don't know why he sent this. Okay.
Why would the...
To make it seem like the doctor was in danger.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger.
Oh no, Yuma's crying now.
Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note.
Okay, I'm trying to think the logic here. So, why would that be necessary? Why wouldn't he just like go in alone and kill the doctor? it's because he needed Fubuki to get through the panels. But how would he even know that there were panels? Like, how would he even know about the security system or Amapal? Unless the woman in the photo, like I said, she's wearing a lab coat, so maybe she worked for Amaterasu, so he knew about the lab already. But like, that's the thing, like, how did he get the map? Because Yomi must be the only person who had access to the map. Did Yakou steal it from Yomi at some point? When we, like, off screen or something?
Chief Yakou brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Why was the death threat sent to the peacekeepers? To just use disguise? To incite chaos at the scene. I really wish they would show me all the options. The first go. To get arrested after the incident.
Couldn't have been thinking about that. But
okay. It's to use the disguise, right? So we can sneak in as peacekeepers? Because that is what happened.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
Wow, that shifted the
But
mood.
this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Okay, there's guys, like I said, there's now gotta be some Vivia x Yakou fan art out there. Some fan fiction.
Vivia.
Not the right time to say this, but you know, I'm just saying.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait!
Okay, so
That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us.
that's the thing. Wasn't he being like chased by peacekeepers? So, what? Did he shake them off and then go hide?
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Nope. It was the hitman, right? Nope. Nope. Whoa, dramatic.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job.
So, okay, Yakou was hiding there before we even got there with Fubuki and Desiko. That's why when we left to get Amapal, Fubuki did not see anyone come in, because Yakou had already gotten there before we did. Oh my god.
He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yakou had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
I'm wondering if Yomi or Makoto maybe gave Yakou information. So, like, they manipulated him into doing all of this? Because again, it's like Yakou could not have access to the map. He would not know about the security system unless somebody told him. And that somebody is most likely to be either Yomi or Makoto. Huh.
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Bruh. Was that good parenting or terrible parenting? He's like, I know you guys can do it. You guys can help me kill this man. Alright, bye.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all! He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder! What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
Not right now, Shinigami! He's no scumbag. He's just misunderstood. And he's my dad! Don't you dare talk about my dad that way!
Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all!
No!
Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Oh.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yakou saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times.
Stop, you can't use this screenshot right now. You can't use this as a flashback. Oh, remember when he ate my terrible cooking and I... Ah!
But still...
Aw, see, that's a nicer one.
I really admired him.
Oh my god, you must sprite right now. It's so sad.
So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or I...
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Oh my god.
Master, watch out!
No! Get up. No!
The phantoms
Oh, the
are a
photo
reflection of the same
changed.
people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it.
Okay, why would you do that? It's like, alright, thanks. Pleasure doing biz with you. I killed you. Okay, take your photo back. The chief is like, oh, my sweetheart.
The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant.
Again, I think it would have been fine to have the photo. You're like dying, so you want to look at your precious photo.
He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
I knew it, you game. I knew it. Okay, they're gonna be like, I don't know if it was the gas. I don't know if it was the stab wound, or maybe it was you, Master, who killed him. Now I'm gonna be like so depressed. I'm gonna be like, stop. You can't do this to me. A layer above a layer above a layer of pain and suffering.
Eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
Wow, Vivia, thanks. Thanks so much for saying I'm gonna bury him. Like, wow, lay on the blame, right? Thanks. Bring on the guilt.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart.
My dad.
Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
Hey, yeah, how the heck did you know? How the heck did you know, huh, Vivia?
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away.
Okay, this is all making more sense now.
Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Once again, gotta ask you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this.
Gotta ask you, Vivia, why didn't you stop him?
What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be.
Ah.
I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
Stop. He's like, I won't let you kill Dad alone. I'll do it with you.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Oh no.
Vivia.
He's like my big bro or something right now.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I kind of hate that the Yakou in the mystery labyrinth is also like visually dying right now. We're like, it's the soul of the true culprit. Yeah, he's dying. He's dying, Shinigami.
I understand, Chief Yakou. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
How the heck did Fink get into the lab? Did he also have... I mean, I guess he had a disguise too, but like, he just has a normal disguise. He doesn't have a Desuhiko disguise. Ugh. Okay. Where's the secret lab located? Where am I? Intercom, knife, Amapal. Where did the culprit hide? Whose powers used in the panel room? No. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh, this is way ahead. Wait, what? Oh, here. Sorry. Man. What's this one? Peacekeepers. Sorry guys, I don't know. I don't feel like commentating too much right now. Wow.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab, with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way.
Shit got me, not right now, okay?
Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned.
How did no one find this suspicious?
And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies!
How is he gonna explain 3 dead
Really
bodies in his
there,
lab?
Master?
I don't see why you're so happy about it.
Anyway, I think
The
it's
Dr.
stupid.
Sham
Why
made
was
the
he
case
not
even more
looking
confusing.
at the door?
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and
Oh my god!
thanks to that sheltered skink, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on.
Can we not? Can we not
Crying
see
over
like
spilled blood.
this,
On to the
please?
next thing.
It's like, oh, by the way, but every time you failed, you just killed him, okay?
To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Why did he go that way?
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
No.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would
By the way,
expose
here's the
them
photo
as
of
the
you.
doctor's killer.
And your dead wife,
So they
I guess.
hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
Dude, this hitman's like muscle.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
No, why did you do it? Why did you do it, Yakou?
Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yakou Furio! It was you!
Don't smile! Don't smile at your son for getting it right, you goddamn.
I will expose the truth!
Don't smile at me right now. Talk to me, Dad. Why did you do it?
But why? Chief Yakou, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us?
We would have committed the murder with you, willingly.
Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
That's it?
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
No final words from Vivia.
Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Bye, Dad. Wait, what? No! Oh, she let him peacefully disappear. Oh my god. Oh, we're not exploding yet.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
She didn't boom kill him. She let him, like, disappear peacefully.
I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet.
But I want to know why. Why did you do it, Yakou?
Do you really think we're done here?
Who was the woman?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
I know we keep saying, like, oh, dead wife or girlfriend or something. You know, like, maybe she was experimented on by... Maybe that was it! Maybe she was experimented on by Dr. Huesca or something. And that's why, like, Yakou wanted to kill him. See? Perhaps.
If so, we could just leave, right?
Oh my god. The map. Why did Yakou have the map? Or why did the murderer have the map? Did Yomi give it to him, or did we steal it off Yomi?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
And how is Makoto related to this?
No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yakou's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me.
Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I have been getting a notification that my headphones have been running out of battery for like a couple minutes now. So I need to somehow get my earphones to either be charging as I'm playing this, or I switch to loudspeaker. But I'm not sure if loudspeaker would cause like a double noise. So I don't know what to do.
First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Okay, wait. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. This is basically me. Every time I do the God Shinigami, I think on what piece of evidence we haven't touched. Oh, you're totally right. We have not done the God Shinigami.
Let's work together as a team.
The remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's...
You can do it, Master!
His email... Oops. Press the wrong one. God damn it. Email. Wait, am I pressing the wrong button? I am. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, so sorry. Sorry, guys, it's the anticipation, actually.
Go!
All planned.
Great!
His email. Clearly. Whoa! That was a whole lot of ass. They're like, hey, you're feeling depressed? Let's show you some ass right now. Oh. Don't be sad, my butt's in your face.
It's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery.
Okay, let me try something. I just want to check if I switch to loudspeaker, if it will affect the audio, like if the mic will pick it up. So give me 1 second. And then I switch this to speakers. What just happened? Switch this to speaker. Can you guys hear that getting picked up by the mic? Or is it okay? Also, are we... Wait. Did I knock the capture device? Wait, give me 1 sec. I think I need to refresh this. Alright. I think Chuu also disappeared for a bit. Let me just get her back. Chuu, come back? Alright. How's that for audio? Are you guys okay? Like, can you hear double audio or anything? Or are we good? Because now I can hear it through a loudspeaker.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery.
Okay, there might slightly be some double audio. It's basically the same? Okay.
But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Maybe I can make the mics lower so that I just bring it closer to me, so only my voice gets up a little bit. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Thank you.
I'll follow you anywhere. Let's go, Master. Thanks, Shinigami, for showing us your ass. You know, for no real reason. Just wanted to show off what you got, I guess. You know, we were all feeling a little depressed, so you know, the booty really did lift our spirits. So you always know what to do. Now my voice is too quiet. Okay, I'll make my voice louder then. You will find the truth no matter what it takes. Let's go. Wait. This is the first time we've been able to, like, look around this area. Okay, I don't think we could go any further. Okay, let's just go. I was trying to see if there was potentially a gap here. But guess not. Is there lag right now? Are we doing okay? I can see there's telling me there's an error, and it's like, you know what? Nothing can go right. Everything has to go wrong, right? Hidden dungeon. Hidden dungeon.
Do you regret this?
Ooh, everything's in black and white.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by
I'm trying
himself.
to think about that
after
statement.
all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yakou by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Grey
is my
Eminence?
Turkey's favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved.
Who's speaking to me right now? Excuse me?
All these crimes were committed by Yakou on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out.
Hello?
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Sheesh.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Let's go. This stream has gone on for too long. We need to solve it right now. Who the heck is this? Is it probably Yomi? You know what? It is probably Yomi, because if Yomi gave Yakou the map, I guess, it's because... Or if Yakou got the map off Yomi, it's because Yomi was the one planning to kill the doctor anyway.
Solved. Solved. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Go away.
Damn. So many self-serving arguments.
Get him!
It's all made up. Use your powers of deduction and repel the contradiction.
Get out. The case. Solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
You get out of here. What the hell?
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
Mastermind?
I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yakou's the culprit. Everything is planned by Yakou alone. He hired Fink the...
Oh, it's gotta be the map. The map.
slaughter artist. And the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yakou acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yakou to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
It's you, Yomi. Put your hat back on. Put your hat and cape back on.
Chief Yakou tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of
You
himself.
can't hide with that silhouette.
It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice. Kill you.
Yep, this is definitely Yomi. It's like, I know how he speaks, guys. Me and Yomi, we go way back.
Kill! Anonymous doesn't exist!
Security log? No. Probably this.
Yakou plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Oh! That was wrong?
Say,
It's true, the map on its own can't definitively prove the connection between Fuzzhead and Anonymous. Refuting that statement is gonna be tough. But wait, isn't there something suspicious about that storage key?
Right.
The map was originally being kept in the storage, the lab storage, and the one who had the key to it was... Okay.
Kill! Anonymous doesn't exist! Yakou flooded everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... anyone can find it!
Okay. There we go. Again, like, is there only one map that exists? Huh? That's a terrible design.
The floor plan the chief had
It's a
was
terrible
from the lab
structure
storage.
to have for your company. We only have one copy of every single thing. That's it.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yakou the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
Wow, he does not look happy. I bet the company has one single password for all the systems.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
Get angry, Yuma!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Okay, maybe thanks.
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Oh.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
Oh, that's a good line.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way.
You guys are the tomatoes in the chat. Get him!
No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Damn.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
Doesn't he still have a gun pointed at me or something on the real world?
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yakou Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment.
Wait a second, didn't you blow up our submarine? Didn't you try to kill us before? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean this is the only reason I kept him alive? It's like, no! You tried to kill him as well.
He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me! How stupid can you be?
Oh, rocks! You guys are throwing stones at him now.
You'll pay for this!
Get his ass!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Damn, he crazy.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner. we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world.
What?
I'll remember this confession.
Can he do that? What? Wait, did he have memories of the case when he came in here? He did, right? He must have. Otherwise, how would he be like, oh, you don't want to know the truth? Wait, what? Wait, Vivia, what the heck? Is he just immune? Is he immune? He said it at the start. God, that was so long ago, guys.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Vivia will remember this. Oh my god, look at his eyeballs.
Damn it!
My goodness. Lucian Dodge is doing such a good job with Yuma's voice at the moment. It's full of pain. Holy moly. Yomi's cane transforms into a whip that he can be used to strangle people he isn't fond of. Okay. Tell me about Yakou's photo.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately!
Kill him!
Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
They're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Vivia! What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first.
Oh! I thought they shot him!
Say, go ahead! I can't hear you! Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Oh, thank God it was just the whip. I thought Vivia, you want to get up?
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
He's listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy
Just
the
say hello to
worst
my little
nightmare of your
friend.
life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh! Mr.
You.
Makoto!
I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Haha, I got all your secrets. Like, wow, nobody will ever shoot. Oh well, there was one time. Nobody will ever shoot a gun when they say shoot him. Mining district. The mining district has been desolate since production output decreased. There were once playhouses, movie theaters, and the like, but as the population fell, a mining district. I don't remember this at all. Is that a new place?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books.
Who's been cooking in the kitchen, guys? Come on.
You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Of course. Okay, so Yomi used the anonymous dude in the emails.
And with the money you obtained,
You bribed the right people to control this city.
Okay. So he helped leak secrets from Amaterasu so that he could get money so that he could be in power. Again, I'm just like, why would you leak secrets for the company or from the company you want to be the head of? You know? Why would you do that, Yomi?
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin!
What happened to the guns he was holding? Just shoot him yourself, Yomi. Okay, whoever... I do not know the voice actor for Yomi, but he's doing a great job.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The Great Yumi!
100 million Shien? Oh, let Makoto be killed here. You know what? For that much money, Yuma, go do it! Yuma, kill him. Then you can pay back Alara. Howard Wang plays Yomi. That's so good. He's doing a great job. Like a lot of Yomi's lines are very angry and shouty. It must have been a very emotionally and exhausting recording session.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Marty!
You... Martina, you're alive?
You're not a cube? Is that why he never had a cube on him? Because she wasn't actually a cube? What the hell?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Martina, I thought you were dead. I thought you were gonna be a cube. You mean no one's been turned into a cube? Yomi, can they turn Yomi into a cube instead? Okay, so I'm like, Makoto, you have so much power. You have so much power. So why couldn't you just get rid of Yomi, you know? Okay, Martina, you're alive. That's great. That's great, Queen. You know, I liked you. You are alive. What the hell? I wasn't expecting this.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here.
You know, not to be like rude that you're alive. I was kind of expecting to see a cube. So you being alive is kind of weird for me right now.
It doesn't belong to you.
Shinigami?
Vivia, get up! Vivia, all he did was whip you. Like, come on, bro. Get up.
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Vivia's like, actually, I'm just gonna stay on the floor. I am awake and conscious.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Wait, why'd they give him rights? Why did they give him rights, huh?
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
What the?
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Yomi, just like knock those peacekeepers away. Okay, I've seen you kick them. You can escape. You are not going to prison. I refuse to believe that Yomi would just like quietly go into a prison cell right now. He is going to kick ass and like get out of there. This is pointless. Steal a gun. Shoot him right now, Yomi.
As we discussed
Yay,
before,
all's
receiving this punishment,
all's well that ends well,
I
right,
hereby
guys?
resign from my role
Yay,
in the
yippee! Oh, what? You're quitting? Queen! Queen, come back!
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
No, don't leave! You're so sexy! What the hell? She just came back for like
Sorry
2
for
seconds!
causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Are we gonna get a side quest with her or something in the next chapter?
What's going on?
Vivia's just EP right now.
While the peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file.
Again, very convenient for you, Makoto.
It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Sure.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
Hey!
Well, at least things worked out.
He's like, yeah, I was just pretending to be unconscious.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
My goodness. Oh my god, how long has
Makoto
this
showing
stream
up
been
really
going
saved
for?
us.
I am
It
hungry.
seems like he was using me and... Oh!
Are you okay, Vivia? I'll manage. I might have died if he hadn't showed up. Sorry, I also skipped the end of that line right now. Makoto showing up really saved us, though it seems like he was using me and the others. How much more is there to the end of this chapter? I'm like, oh, hey, he's still here. Yeah, kick his ass. Bum, 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 bum. This is for my dad. Bum, 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 bum. How dare you, huh? What did you even do? Why did dad even have a grudge on you, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Bang, 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 bang. Die. You can't stop now. Keep going, okay. I'm so hungry right now.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yakou.
Could really
With
eat a
Yomi
meat bun
gone,
right now.
There's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up.
Hehe, now I'm the only one in control. Thank you, Yuma. It's not like I have evil plans or anything. This is all according to my keikaku. I was playing, like, you guys were playing chess. I was playing, like, 4th dimensional chess. I'm going to be the ruler of Kanai Ward now. And I'm going to be the final boss. And nothing you can do will stop me. I am going to take over all of the Kanai Ward citizens. You thought I was a good guy? No. I was waiting for this moment, Yuma.
Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
Actually, I found dead bodies, and my dad is dead too. Thanks, Makoto. Thanks for asking.
The so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends.
And your dead dad, I mean.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
And I'm sure one of them is dead.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Yo, Makoto, you can't do this. You know, we barely know each other, and you're kind of suspicious. You can't just like get on one knee and propose to me right now.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
Kanai Ward will be reborn, and you know what is also happening? The birth of our relationship. That's right, we're going to be married now, Yumo. What?
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we?
No, don't take it, don't take it. Oh my god! Guys, wait, no, the box. The box. It was in the shape of the cube. This is the real cube. Makoto just gave me his cube. This is... Who is this? Who is this, Makoto? You open it and it's like Kurumi. Kurumi's a cube and we're like, no! Makoto, you better not do that to me. I swear.
Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Sure. Okay.
Don't you dare show me a meat cube in the box.
See you later.
No!
He's back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
No! Don't stop pumping, Alara.
Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
Oh, that's so sad, Alara.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
Shinigami, that is your wishful thinking, alright? That you cannot say that to me. You cannot be like, oh, I guess you didn't kill him, Yuma. No, you're just being nice, right? You're just trying to say, oh, don't worry, Yuma, it wasn't you that killed him. No, I know it in my heart. I know it in my heart that Yuma was the one to let him go. That 10%, you know, we said goodbye. We saw him cry. We saw his soul, you know, Shinigami? We did it. We did it with Vivia, you know?
No, it can't be. Chief Yakou, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
Man, Fubuki and Desuhiko are like the way more like emotional people from the other detectives, and it's like it's sad to watch them. Like Halara in their own way was like I was trying to keep the chief alive until you guys came back, and then like Fubuki's like crying and Desuhiko's trying to keep it together. I can see him shaking over there.
But
like everyone in their own way has their like methods of like trying to deal with the grief.
I wish I could do something too. But he's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Yeah, of course Vivia too. He was like, You know, I don't want people to find out. I don't want you guys to find out because, like, otherwise you'll all be sad. But then, you know what? Vivia, why the heck did you not stop him? If you knew it was coming. Vivia, why didn't you stop Chief Yakou? Huh? Vivia, you could have done that. You could have prevented all of this. You know what? I'm gonna blame this all on Vivia. No. Oh, for some reason I'm much sadder that Desuhiko is crying too.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
Bye, Vivia.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Only Yuma knows the truth.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Are they gonna let us just walk out the front door? With a dead body? I mean... Damn. I feel like at the end of this stream, of course I have like many thoughts, but I'll probably leave it until the next stream. There's probably a whole epilogue section of this chapter that we'll get through, and then we'll end the stream here. And I'll probably be continuing chapter 5 next week. If it's so we can have a breather. I think I need to like process everything we'll learn.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Shinigami's not... Now's not the time to say that.
Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone?
Did we bury him somewhere?
We still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset.
Oh, you
Alright,
guys.
I'll leave you alone for now.
You guys with the bouquets in the chat. That's so sad. Aww. Oh, Kurumi, thank God you're not a cube.
Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Ah, sheesh.
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yakou.
Yep.
Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yakou would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yakou's past a bit.
Ooh, okay.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
Oh my god. It really was a dead wife. Okay, so I'm thinking Dr. Huesca probably did something that resulted in her dying, which is why Yakou wanted to kill him.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident.
I see.
But there seems to be more to the
I
story.
called it, but at what cost? Emotional damage.
At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed.
Ah. Okay, so it wasn't even like a human. It wasn't even like she was experimented on or something. She died in an experiment. It was like, it was the actual leaking of information. So like this happened within like 5 years, right? So like his wife, latest or earliest, died like 5 years ago. So has he been just like depressed for 2 years until we came? Oh wait, no. No. So he's been depressed for like 5 years. He's been depressed for 5 years. Until we got here. And then like he realized this was probably his best opportunity to get to the doctor.
But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded.
Oh my god, wait! You game! I can't.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yakou probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was...
Oh my god, that would be so much worse if, like, they had a baby or something. But it doesn't seem like he has a child or anything, so...
Huesca.
Yep.
Dr. Huesca.
The only way the story would be worse if she goes like, yep, and his wife was pregnant. It's like, pregnant? And she's like, yep, with twins. Twins! It's like, just pile more and more tragic circumstances on top.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh man. Yuma figured it out. He's like, that's the motive. Ah! You guys in the chat. And his wife had a cute dog! No! And the dog also died in the explosion! Ah!
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency.
Like Kamida level of emotional roller coaster.
The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel.
Enough.
Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
That's why I'm gonna kill him.
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Killing for revenge is a-okay. In Yakou's book. Is that what you're trying to say, Yuma?
But I think he was wrong. Because Everyone is mourning you, Chief.
Unnecessary flashback. That's true. We already mocked it off, though. Right now is not the time to bring out the bingo card.
Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Let's go, Yuma!
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
I do not care about you, ramen shop customer. Get out of here.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
If only Yuma was good at cooking. maybe Yuma should stop being a detective and learn how to cook, and he will never have trauma again. Man, I wish I could cook.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the
Oh my god,
agency?
Kurumi, I am so hungry right now.
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
It's almost 4 p.m., guys. I haven't had lunch.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Make me a meat bun. Fall asleep in an instant and slumber for 8 hours without waking up, no matter what. Okay. Snooze well, coming soon from Amaterasu Corporation. That's a little scary, guys, actually.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
Get cooking.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to
me. Okay. Can I look at anything else here? You have nothing to say about Amaterasu Corp?
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended.
So are they just gonna keep it a secret from the others? They're like, we're not... The others don't have to know the truth.
I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Okay, but I'm sure, you know what, like, I think even if they didn't tell the rest, Talara could probably figure it out at some point.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
We're gonna be depressed, but like find comfort in the fact that we both know the truth, and we'll support each other.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Ooh, Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Okay, 4 years ago. 4 years ago his wife died.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times.
No!
Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
That's a good way to put it, because it's like we don't know his intentions, but like we want to believe that he probably did not like the fact that he was using our powers to do something bad. Aw, man.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Ooh.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Yes.
I know.
Yes, let's get his ass too.
Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
How much more is there? I'm so hungry. Put a horse image, how hungry. Number one of the WDO may look wizened, but beneath his robe is a muscle-bound body comparable to that of a youth's. It's littered in scars following encounters with a variety of criminals. Sheesh! Oh my god!
I know about Yakou for you.
We were just talking about your body. Mind showing us, Mr. Number One?
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
Hey. Oh wait, they do know. They do know. Wait, I thought we were keeping it a secret.
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
His muscles are shown in the art book? Sheesh. I want to see that art book.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's kind of sad, bro. Number one, he only has one person in his life, himself. Do you have a wife? Didn't think so.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well.
Oh.
The great global mystery is...
I wasn't expecting him to, like, tell us. Okay, what could it be?
a mass kidnapping case.
Oh? Mass kidnapping? In Kanai Ward?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
People are being kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward?
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Where the heck are the people then?
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Kidnapping.
Hey,
Emotions will only interfere with uncovering the truth, right? I'm sure Yuma feels the same way right now. Why are you talking about me like that? I'm right in front of you. Where could they be gathering people in the city? I've got no clue. Any ideas of a place like that, my man? The restricted area?
No way.
If the World Detective Organization has sent support, perhaps the chief would not have died. Does number one believe even that sort of emotion should be discarded?
Sad, everyone's sad. Wait, is Kurumi in here making me food? Where is she? Right now, she'll listen to what she has to say. Where the heck is Kurumi? Didn't she make me dinner or something? Did she go home already? Okay. Halara.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
Okay. Yakou. Where did we put Yakou's body? Did we bury him somewhere? Like, nice and pretty, you know? Or what? What happened to his body? Where is he, guys? Come on, you gotta tell me. Did we dump him in the river? Like, guys, come on.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterward.
Oh, wait. It's managed by a department with a handful of people directly for Makoto. For Makoto.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
all of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
Oh, you know what? Before we keep going, I want to check the updated profiles. Ah! Okay. Oh wait, it doesn't say he's dead in the profile yet. There's only an X. Oh. Huh. Okay. You know what? We'll read these ones later. It seems like maybe it didn't update properly because it doesn't say anything about the case that just happened. So we'll look at that later.
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
Oh, they update for the next chapter. Oh, okay, thank you.
We just don't know what it is.
Actually, how did Yakou have the money to hire a hitman? I thought we were both in debt.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
You know, it's like Vivia's whole
Let's go
thing
find
was
out
like,
what that
you don't,
anemic vampire
you
has
can't
to
handle
say.
the truth, and then it's like everyone already knows Yakou did it. It's like, goddamn, what was the point of that then? What's going on in this city? Let's listen to Vivia first. We still have time to figure things out once we have all the details. Okie dokie. What's the corpse processing facility got to do with the kidnapping case? I got absolutely no idea. At any rate, let's talk to Vivia. We might just get our hands on some clues.
Oh?
If the corpses are not being buried, maybe they're being used as sacrifices to resurrect evil gods? No, I feel that is not correct.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Oh?
Oops, nope. Alright, what do you have to say, Vivia?
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
It doesn't even matter. People in this city don't even know what detectives are. Shinigami, people do not care, honestly. People don't care we're detectives. They probably only know that we're outsiders.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Blank Week Mystery.
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Blank Week Mystery.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
Kurumi, you're here, right? You can hear all of us? Or did you
She's
go
an
home?
informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
I was kind of zoning out, and then he just exploded.
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
Wait,
here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it.
Does the general public just know where the WDO is?
Terror attack? The WDO. What's going on?
You sure the WDO shouldn't be secret?
What is happening? Master, this is...
Wait, what the heck? No, Makoto! You little you rat! Wait, Kirby, you're there!
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die.
Thanks, Vivia.
Hey, Master!
Kurumi, what were you? Okay, whatever. Shinigami just collapses too. Oh my god! What the heck, Makoto? Okay, clearly Makoto is some kind of evil. He bombed probably the WDO. He knocked us out. The timing of it all, you know? He did rebuild it, so the submarine, I mean. So he probably had some kind of recording. I like how the stamina is B because I messed up so many times. We are done with chapter 4. I have a lot of thoughts, but I'm so hungry right now. Like, I'm just gonna end the stream. We'll talk about them next time. Sheesh. Oh, chapter 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, in the end, I'm not too surprised by the outcome, like the overall outcome. I am very, very shocked at like how it was like performed, like how it went down and everything. I think that's pretty cool conceptually. Like Yakou, because he knows the other detectives and he knows their powers, that's how he was able to use Desuhiko and Fubuki's in particular to, you know, even make the plan happen. And I think, like, in that sense, it's pretty cool. Of course, there are, like, tiny details where I'm like, okay, you know, I know that, like, Vivia was, like, trying to hint at the fact that, like, okay, you probably don't want to know the answer because the killer is probably someone you don't want it to be. And, like, at the same time, I feel like he started saying it before you had a chance to, like, figure it out, in a way that was satisfying. Because, like, the way he's, like, I guess it's supposed to be like, oh, you know, it's kind of, why is he stopping us? Is he evil? But then it's also like, no, he's like, you don't want to know the truth. Are you sure you want to know? Your whole world will change after this. And it's like, okay, I'm not going to be sad if it's a completely unrelated person, right? So, I don't know. In those cases, I wish they had not, you know, like maybe held back a little bit more, because Vivia is a little bit too pushy in the sense that he's like, do not figure it out, okay? You're going to be sad if you do. I'm going to stop you from figuring it out. But at the same time, I'm not really, like, at the moment, I can't really think of how they could have approached it differently. So, I guess it was fine. In the end, I guess, like, Vivia and Yuma's, like, you know, mutual understanding and, like, how they deal with the grief and, like, acceptance of, like, the stuff that happened. That was nice, you know? It was nice that Vivia was like, you know, I won't let you handle this alone. If you're going to have to, like, kill the chief, like, at least let me, like, you know, be a part of it so that you're not burdening, shouldering the burden all by yourself. So that's kind of nice. Matina's alive, and I'm like, what? Okay, cool. Nice to see you. Kind of was expecting you to be a cube. Makoto is very suspicious, and I'm gonna assume that we're going to learn way more about him in the next chapter, because the next chapter is actually the last chapter, because chapter 5 is actually the 6th chapter of the game. So, we're reaching endgame now, and I know that Spike Chunsoft was like, try not to stream or create content past chapter 4, or if you're going to, I think it's like the rule is at least try to have a like spoiler warning. So I mean, I've had a spoiler warning in the description of all of these videos, but I'll try to see if I need to put it in like a title or something, just in case, because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble for streaming this game. Hopefully it'll be okay though. I'm sad that Yakou is gone. They really didn't need to show us him dying over and over again in the freaking paddle room. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I'll have more concrete thoughts, I think, before we start chapter 5 next time. But I wanted to thank you guys for being here. Oh my god, this has been a how many hours? So let's see, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. This has been a 6.5 hour stream. I am so hungry right now. I need to go. But thank you so much for being here, guys, and watching the stream, despite all of the, internet hiccups and everything. I hope that you guys enjoyed it, and that, like, if this is your first time and it was a blind experience, I hope that my, my little slideshow and my thoughts about, like, criticisms of the game and stuff did not, like, take away from the overall enjoyment of the chapter, or the surprise factor, because there was a lot of stuff that I also was not aware of and did not know until we got there. But yeah, thank you everybody, and I'll see you guys next time. And how about if you're still here, when the stream ends, you can leave a comment. You can leave a comment on the video. Either leave a worm, or a tomato, or a stone. leave a worm, a tomato, or a stone emoji. That would make me laugh. Alright, thank you everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Thanks for coming to the stream.